You, anything else you want to know?
There we go. What's up, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. Today we're doing some Infield. I have just not been playing Infield. Still not on? What the hell? What the hell? What's wrong with my microphone? It's connected. That's so weird. Okay. Alright, let's hope that doesn't become an issue. My mic is low. Is it? Turn up the gain. Is it better? Is it now better? Ah. But we're doing, because Enfield, ooh, I love Lagfield. It's only when I'm recording with OBS that it's just so laggy. Oh my gosh. Rewards! I fucking love rewards, holy. But yeah, I haven't been playing Enfield because... Do I need to fucking say it? It's just... it's nothing to do. You beat the story and it's just like, I'm sorry. You need to really motivate me with gameplay and exploration to really get me to want to play the game. But they, I don't know. Maybe you streamed off PlayStation instead of using a PlayStation controller. I don't. If I had a capture card for my PlayStation and a setup to somehow stream off of that, then maybe. So many fucking notifications. No, I don't want to do this. What is this? Okay. The fuck? Game is loud? Maybe you're... Game's loud? Turn that down. It was quiet for me. What is that? I have to go through the load. Why does it take this long to load? What is this shit? What? Hawthorn berry slathered in sugar syrup. Paper cutting of you holding a lantern and playing with children. Crap, what is this? Well, that's not... I want that. Wow. Wow, I'm not doing this. I am not doing this. Okay. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I just have not been playing Infield. But now we are. Because Loey wants to do another crush cast on Infield, because we've now both beat the available content, not all of it, obviously, but we've beaten the main story, and we have a good amount of time in the game now. We could do another crush cast on it. But, in order to do that, he wanted to talk about the event stories, the little character event stories, and so we're going to be doing that, because I remember I did a tiny bit of Surtr's, and it wasn't that bad. It was definitely a step up, but I haven't gone through all of it. I only went through, like, the intro. And so we're going to go through these, because maybe they'll be good. Maybe they'll be good. I think this is a camera event. Oh, that's so important. Okay. But yeah, we have Surtr, Yvonne, Angelina, and Wolfguard. I'm not gonna... I don't even... Gilberta and Laevatein. I'm not gonna call them that. I'm not going to call them that. But... which one should we start on, chat? I'm a little... because I played it... again, I played a tiny bit of Surtr, so maybe that's what we should do first. But... I'm going to have a cough, by the way. I'm going to have an absolute just brutal cough. I'm still getting over a bit of a sickness, but... probably start with Surtr, then. I did a little bit of it, and then I quit. I don't remember why I quit out. I quit out for some reason. I quit out, none of it was, I quit out, but then, none of it was saved, so we're just going to be starting from the beginning. Wolfguard's story unlocks a ferrite vein in Valley 4. Oh, wow, that sounds... oh, that's going to be very helpful. I really need the ores. I'm pretty sure all of my bases are probably, like, fucked right now. Probably should do this, actually, before we move on. Sell you. Sell you. Do I have anything left? No. Okay. Lamau. Cheers. Thank you. Okay. Immersion mode. Yeah, I remember the intro being a little interesting to this. Oh, wait, am I not going to be able to do the intro, or are we just starting halfway through it? Ah, man. The intro was a lot better than this. Ah, crap. Oh, well. It's fine. Alright, I'm sorry, chat. The tiny bit that I did do for Surtr's story, we're not going to be able to see. Which I done like a month ago, so I don't even... I barely remember any of it. Rare Endman dialogue, though. Crazy. Scan these traces and track her down. Oh, there it is. Gameplay.
Hello, little fella. Wanna help look for my memories?
This long ear seems
connected to her.
From what I remember the intro of this, it was like Surtr can't remember anything of her past, and so she's like trying to search for those memories to find out who she actually is. Which could lean into her either being a clone or being the same Surtr, but like, you know, la lore.
But what about my home? Are these childhood impressions real? Or are they just false fairy tales?
Yeah, from what I remember, she's trying to regather memories from her past.
She's looking for memories of home. My childhood and home. Where are those memories buried? Who was I before I became the administrator?
Where should I go next?
I should follow.
My favorite part about this is that she eats ice cream, which is the funny meme. That's my favorite part. I love it when the meme. That's her story in Arknights too, since she can store memories. Oh, there's a little thing here. Endman being a character, this is not allowed and will be patched in 1.1. What? Oh, there's a thing I gotta pick up. Reading. No, not reading. Mystery surrounds cause of volcanic disaster in the Ursus Casimir's borders. Sami demon phenomena varnish. Intervention by mystery figure suspected. Northern Sami reports demon activity. Phenomena lasted 3 days before a sudden high temperature incineration. Witnesses claim a girl wielding a flaming greatsword appeared in the woods, reducing all demons to... It's actual brain rot. Her identity remains unknown. Bellany Village Mine incident solved. Originum slugs to blame. After thorough investigation, the cause of the recent emergency at Bellany's Village Mine has been confirmed. Officials state the incident was triggered by the Originium slugs. The affected mine is now fully sealed, and the situation is under control. Specialist teams are addressing the residual risks to prevent secondary disasters. Recently, within the borders of Laevatein, water has made the remaining words hardly legible.
Burning demons, dealing with disasters. Did she do all this?
Thank you, Edmund, for summarizing the thing I just read.
These old records are useless. They tell me nothing about who I am. Time to look elsewhere.
She still didn't find her memories. Does my role as the administrator really tell me who I actually am?
Okay. I appreciate them really having to like hammer into the duality between the, not duality, but the what's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember the word. But the like the similarities between them.
Administrator, that Jenner, Andre, and all those people remember.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Can't quit here. I should keep looking.
She went over there.
But of course, since this is tied to the main story, we're not going to get answers about the end administrator until maybe like 4 more years into Enfield. Parallels, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh, hi, Surtr.
The trail has gone cold. If I can't find my way home... no. The annoying stuff is messing with my memories. Gotta get myself an ice cream break. I really needed that.
Oh my god, it's the meme! I love it when my waifu does the funny meme.
If only they had a furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
It's so funny.
Threat at the cradle of the ages. Eliminated. Residual anomalous originium reaction. Temporarily close these areas.
I mean, I guess when your waifu doesn't have any lore, you gotta pay fan service to the one character trait people might like.
Perhaps a gateway to memories can be created there.
What'd she say? The Cradle of the Ages. So that's where Surtr was burning people, settling things into ash. Yo, jump clip happy.
She's left.
She has one character trait. Home, ice cream, family, nursery rhymes, furnace, soul, piano, still scar sky, desert, seaside, vengeance. High tower, cellar, shepherd, library, interrogation room, land cruiser, veins, snowfield, a sea of rootless blossoms, mountains hanging inverted, fields of Virginium wheat, where torrential rains ignite, a lifeless cradle, and the ruins of the great oak. What does a crossing out mean? Is this like clues that she's written down and she crossed out stuff that doesn't add up? Because it can't be like a checklist because she didn't find home or any of these. Weird.
A lifeless cradle and the ruins of the great oak. This feels like the cradle of the ages.
Thank goodness. You finally picked up the call, Edmund.
Yeah. I found trails of that red-haired Sarkaz girl in Valley 4.
Great. I've also uncovered something new.
Oh my gosh.
It's an ancient
It's just her artwork.
operator in the Age of Terra.
It makes sense because that's what they're doing. It's just so funny to see original, just Surtr E1 art. Oh, I just got like Surtr jump scared.
Hand Sarkaz, fire, and a sword. The appearance and abilities of this operator match your descriptions. Her name is Surtr.
Whoa.
You saw is probably Laevatein, a reconvener with close ties to Surtr.
What does reconvener mean?
So that's who she is.
Is she Surtr or is she... What's a reconvener? Is that one of your clones? Is she a clone? Is Laevatein the funny demon that gives... I don't know anything about Surtr.
Records from Rogue Island also mention that Surtr suffered from memory impairment
No proper introduction to reconveners. Nope.
and never knew which of her memories truly belonged to her.
Because I know there is like a line that Surtr will literally say Laevatein, like that's one of her voice lines, and I've always had the impression that that is like when she does like her S3, that's like the demon that's like poking you with the big sword. I've always imagined that it's like there's some other like being to Surtr. Never explain reconvener. Laevatein is the fire giant, Surtr's sword. Okay, that's what I kind of thought, that Laevatein is just the secondary thing. That maybe it's like... But, it's like... It is the sword? Laevatein is her S3 name and the demon she's tied to. So then that would imply that this is that demon. That's what I kind of thought, that there is like this demon that Surtr is kind of tied to. That, like, I don't know if it's like a possession thing. I don't know if it's like, you know, like a deal with the devil sort of situation. Like she's like born with it. But it's like, oh, it's like the OG Surtr is dead or like somewhere else. And this is the fire giant, I mean the Norse god Surtr. Well, I don't think it is. I don't think Norway exists in the Arknights universe. I'm sure it is just like inspired. But by fire giant, I mean the Norse god Surtr. But like, I would imagine that Laevatein is a separate entity to Surtr strictly. That's what I think. I don't know if that's correct. But like, if it is a separate entity, then that would explain why Laevatein in Arknights is in Enfield is a separate entity, which means me calling her Surtr would be strictly incorrect. But and so it's like, why would she forget everything then? Why would she take up the mantle of? Why would she try and replicate Surtr's image? Her character traits, her looks, that doesn't make any sense. So it's like, I don't know. I'm just spitballing shit here. I have no fucking clue. Ugh. By judging by that ice cave thing, maybe. I don't know. It's my current theory of being incredibly uneducated about anything is that Laevatein is some secondary entity who has managed to live very parasitically to Surtr and has managed to outlive Surtr, but because Surtr is no longer with us, Laevatein ended up just kind of assimilating her purpose, her role, her being. But I don't know how that explains how she lost its memory. I'm literally just throwing shit at the wall. I have no fucking idea. That's like that's my idea. That's what's going on in my head right now, but I'm not sure. Suffered from memory impairment. Yeah, someone said that in chat earlier that she had a very similar idea. She had chronic polymnestic disorder and never knew which her memories truly belonged to her. Which that parallels with Laevatein, so it's like I don't know if that is Surtr or not.
First opened her eyes. She only saw the ruins of a small town that solidified lava.
Ah.
A sword of unknown origins in her hands. Her mind was filled with all sorts of fragmented memories. She could not answer who she was, where she was from, or what she wanted to do. Surtr was later recruited by Rhodes Island. She spent plenty of time in solo operations.
She said she spent plenty of time in solo operations. True. To Arknights players.
Before just looking at the Rhodes Island archive.
No idea what happened. If anything, to the OG Surtr, as Sarkaz, she should still be alive 152 years later, unlike Aya, who's canonically dead in Arknights anyways in theory, or ANG, etc. That could be. It could be just Surtr if Sarkaz do live that long. But you would also imagine that she wouldn't look exactly the same as she did 150 years ago.
After her awakening on Talos 2, she continued her search for her actual memories, just like Surtr.
It's so okay. This is weird. The presentation of this story is weird because solo operation. Last I checked, Surtr spends most of your time being babysat by Caviar Warfare, like 4 or 5 others. True, but I'm the presentation of this is very interesting because Perlica is very explicitly driving the parallels between Surtr and Laevatein, which would imply that they're not the same person. The fact that she wants to explicitly create these parallels would imply that they're not the same person, or else Perlica would just be like, they're probably the same person. Either that or... It's not that, it's more like Perlica driving the parallels would imply that it's more important that there is parallels as opposed to them being the same person, because otherwise that would feel way too stupidly obvious. You know what I mean? It's like, if the actual like answer to this is that Laevatein and Surtr are the same person, then it would feel kind of like silly and obvious for Perlica to be like, yeah, they have all of these things that are exactly the same.
Been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite a while.
Who's that shadow that looks like her?
I've made a few deductions of my own.
Okay.
Laevatein may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space,
I still kind of don't understand what protocol space is. That could just be me being stupid. Is it a simulation? Is it, like, what is it? I thought it was a simulation. I don't really understand what protocol space is. The less likely she is to find her memories, she might even encounter unknown threats.
These will only get worse with each attempt.
That explains her old wounds.
I need to ask you for a favor, Endman.
Can only assume it's some chapter 15 priestess nonsense.
You're the only one we have right now with
You have to understand all of the billions of pages of Arknights lore to understand a basic vocabulary word in Enfield.
She probably went to the cradle of the ages.
Surtr lore. Oh. Oh wait, did I... Wait. Did I... Okay, it's still going. I thought... Okay, that was weird. Where are we going? Origin Load Spring. Arknight's story is very skimmable since they give you summaries when you click skip. I'm not gonna... Yeah, but I feel like I'm gonna miss out on literally everything if I do that.
Hope I can find her.
No! I'm being forced to use Red Woman. Man, this guy's design is so cool. If only he wasn't such a pushover boss.
We must call the Endman.
Burning you all to cinder. Cinder.
How is this possible? I've defeated him already.
Then we just silenced him again.
Red Woman.
Laevatein.
Her having an E in her name is so unnecessary. Wait, I don't even get to fight him? What? Are you kidding me? I don't even get to fight him again? Okay.
The real enemy
You will hold down the attack button and you will like it. That was so generous. That was so unbelievably generous. Laevatein and Endman don't even, like, synergize with each other. Like, there's no point to any of this. Imagine fighting an actual boss. Yeah, imagine being able to, like, engage with the game in a way that's not just holding down attack.
I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
Are you real? Am I in... I don't even know. I don't even understand what's going on.
My mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude.
See, I like it when I have questions, and so does the administrator, and no one has the answers for it. I like that. I like how I don't understand why there's, like, I still don't know what a protocol space is. I don't know how he's, like, there, how he's, like, a spirit, and how we don't get to refight him, because that would be fun. And how you're real this time.
So you couldn't remember what just happened?
I just realized, oh my gosh, they got the transparent hair shit going on. I've never noticed that. That's actually kind of wild in a 3D gacha game. Or just like a 3D game in general. Do you have to like program that into the engine to somehow render the hair to be transparent when it's in front of an eye? Because that's a weird cliche in anime. That's because you can't hide the cute eyes. It's so funny. That's so weird. I've never noticed that. It's a weird trope to begin with, but it's weirdly impressive when it's done, like, rendered in actual time. Ugh.
Memories aren't always true.
I'm dying.
Sometimes they are replaced by deceptive illusions. And this place has plenty of false memories. Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories. Anyway, you better stay with me. These twisted beings are created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty dangerous.
Bro, why is the stream the night before 2 exams? What the fuck? Just skip your exams.
You've learned my identity.
Just skip all of your exams. So easy.
You're the first person who managed to pull that off.
Yeah, none of you guys live in my time zone. It's crazy. It is the middle of the day for me.
Fellow companion in this journey of memory search. Don't you want to find your memories?
Wait, did I say I'm here? I'm here to find you.
Me, huh? But isn't that because deep down, you're curious and hopeful about finding your own memories?
Yeah. What is your time zone? US West? No, I'm US Central.
Is that my?
What is that?
Memory of your own.
Okay.
But I gotta correct you on something. This isn't about understanding your memories. It's more like understanding your amnesiac self. Go take a look. We should be able to find some traces.
Okay.
It's Tata.
Tata? Now that's a lovely name.
Is it? Okay, can I hurry up?
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Wait. Something's wrong.
This is a falsehood?
Why not just keep the land break? What? Okay, wait. Are like the false memories created by the? Okay. Are the false memories created by the Angoloi or something? Because I don't understand why they keep turning into Angoloi instead of what they actually are. Is that what's going on? But like the false memories are something that Laevatein just possesses. Like that's just something in her own brain, and that's not something that is explicit. I don't even know if the administrator has that. Because it was talked about earlier how like Surtr had like this like mental disorder that created false memories. Guilty memories. It's not what happened, but it's what Eminem feels. That I can understand, yeah. Is it though? Because I feel like if anything, and the Endmen would be more guilty about Tata's sacrifice, because there really wasn't a moment where Tata was. He wasn't able to protect her or it. I don't know.
Is a reflection of your inner fears.
Am I supposed to be playing this like middle of the arc? If I fail, Valley 4. Oh, okay. You're not supposed to be playing this. Wait. Is this... Okay, wait. Is this up to the science park? Or what's it called? Not the science park. What's it called? What's it called? Whatever it is. Did you not Power Plateau, that's what it's called. No, I finished Valley 4. I finished all of the main story. So, so I guess this is supposed to be going on, like, this is in the Power Plateau arc, I suppose.
And I thought the administrator, guardian of the civilization band, would be someone.
So I suppose I'm supposed to be going, yeah.
Real one turned out. fear failing your mission.
Yeah, something very exclusive to the administrator. Everyone else does not fear of failure.
Totally did not do that.
Wow, so quirky. Okay.
I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs. It's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's scared of something. Do I look like someone without emotions?
Ha ha ha.
Let's
You can just see it as a fear of it. Yeah, yeah, I see that, yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I'm not trying to be, like, very mean. I'm just a fucking little sardonic asshole. I didn't even need to scan.
Andre and Jenner.
So this is, again, it's like a...
I didn't expect the Edmund to be back.
I haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many years, but
Having lost so many memories and powers, I don't know if the Edmund can continue to lead us.
the
All right.
Edmund is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the savior to appear twice.
They don't trust me.
quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
Okay, I like that. The administrator having this doubt that he even is the same person that everyone has, like, hyped him up as. That's actually interesting. That's actually interesting. It's not, like, the most interesting thing ever, but I do like that. Like, it plays into this whole, like, everyone hyping him the absolute fuck up and being this, like, godly figure capable of, like, who's done all of these amazing things that the game refuses to explain. But, him being completely unaware of what he has actually done, he feels this literal sense of, like, of imposter syndrome, because he isn't the same person. He fundamentally can't be the same person because he doesn't remember anything. So it's like, yeah, that makes sense. This is interesting. They've done a better job characterizing the Enderman than Laevatein here, so that's nice. No, I like that. That's actually interesting. And that leans into earlier when we were with the boss guy. I don't know why we're fighting Angeloy, but we get this over with. Okay, but with, like, the first part, it's like you have those people being like tormented, being like attacked by the boss guy. So the Endman would be like, well, what if I can't stop him? What if I can't complete the mission with Tata? What if I can't close the rift? What if I can't live up to the expectations that everyone has of me? The expectations that I cannot comprehend. Like, he is literally, like, the administrator is literally being forced to live up to expectations that he can't even comprehend of, because it is so outside of anything that he's ever, like, experienced before getting, you know, amnesiaed. That's interesting. I like that. I like that. I think that's cool.
And does that make you worried?
Although it does suck that I don't know exactly when in the Power Plateau arc that this is supposed to be taking place. That's my own fault, but whatever.
Why is that?
Oh, crap.
Then did you ever share these thoughts?
I don't know if I'm the
with others?
Okay, that's what I thought.
I'm afraid that Perlica, Chen,
I want more Edmund Struggle main story. 100%. I actually like this.
disappointed and lose faith because of my failings.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that Nefereth will be emboldened by my weakness.
That's why you kept playing the role of a powerful and resolute administrator.
Okay, I kind of... Okay.
You've got no idea who you actually are.
Sorry for all this coughing.
I don't even know who I actually am.
Okay, I hate to be so critical all the fucking time. I really do. But I wish they'd kind of talk more about this rather than just hearkening on about the same idea I've already understood. You know what I mean? It's like they keep saying this over and over and over again. They haven't really added anything onto it. I mean, I guess when he says this,
I'm afraid
it's more kind of leaning into his
many others would be
his doubts are less about himself and more about
my feelings.
the feelings of the people around him. It's less about him actually being like this idealized person, and more instead him being a sense of hope for people, and he doesn't want to lose that. And I think that's telling of his character, which is something that I do appreciate. I just wish they'd stop hammering it in and let me think for myself.
You're doing a pretty good job already.
OG Arknights does the opposite. Some snarky lines have a lot of meaning behind them. If I knew, I knew. But this is, again, it feels like they're just reiterating a lot of the same stuff.
I'll be honest with you.
And
I've been
Leviathan
dealing
is...
with the same issue. I'm afraid
I know! This is like the 4th time you've said that! It's like, you've said it, the Endman has said it, like Perlica said it, and now you're just saying it again. It's like, I get it. Is this like she forgot? Okay, fair. she forgot. That's why it's so repetitive, because both her and the administrator can't remember what they said 5 seconds ago, so they need to constantly say it over and over again. Oh, that's so true, so true. Again, it's like Leviathan being here is kind of serving no purpose. She's a plot device of giving the Endman an excuse to go into protocol space, and that's literally it.
I have the fire, a sword, and a name. However, I have no memories, no stories, and no past to speak of.
It's like the writers are self-aware of the fact that she has no lore. Everyone wishes Surtr had lore. So does Surtr. Insane. It's meta lore. The fact that she has no lore is meta lore. Insane.
I have nothing. I am nothing but
Okay. So, okay. The only thing I have is the name Laevatein. So that would imply that she forgot the name Surtr. So she could still be Surtr, but she forgot the name Surtr. Does that make sense? And so the only thing that she can remember is, like, being bound by a demon. And she only remembers the name of that demon bound to her. That sounds cool.
An empty
So she is Surtr, maybe. Possibly.
done the same thing.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it. Well, This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac.
I like this line. I like this line. No, not this line. This line. No, you're different. You have a mission you're fighting for. While she has no purpose. I like that. She fundamentally has no purpose. Which, that's okay. This is actually kind of weird. Because she says this. She's like, you have a mission to fight for, while the idea is that she doesn't. But she's a playable unit. Okay, hold up. Okay, this weirdly makes anti-sense. So part of her character is that she lacks these memories. She doesn't know anything about her past. She doesn't know anything about who she is. And she lacks a purpose and an identity to kind of cling to. She has no goals or dreams or anything. She is just a person. And that kind of leads into, like, yeah, the empty shell thing. Where she isn't a person. She lacks this sense of personhood. In the same way that the administrator has. But because she lacks these dreams, these passions, she lacks anything to actually fight for. Except she does, because she works for Infield, because you can pull her. You can pull her and you can use her, which defeats the point of this character trait. Like, that has nothing to do with the writing, but I just think that's funny. That because this is a gacha game and you can use her, and she's not an NPC, this line has less weight to it. Because she does have purpose, because she fights alongside you.
Long memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel. longer
Ah.
story than this.
Unless she has to grow over that fact. I have said so many words, I don't know which words you're referring to specifically. She fights for your mission, not hers. Okay, that kind of makes sense, but that would imply that she has a aligned mission. That she wants to fight for what you're fighting for. You know what I mean? It's not like... I guess in this sense we are recruiting them, but the only kind of recruits are people who share our goals. She could just need the money. So she's a mercenary then, alright. There's a side story where you're working with some songkeeper named Arklight, which I talked to with Arklight. If this wasn't a gacha, I bet Surtr joins you after this quest. Yeah, that would be interesting. That would be actually kind of interesting. She loses her sense of purpose, and she finds a sense of purpose in finding out who she is. Because she's, like, inspired by you. Like, oh my gosh, that would be so cool. If, like she finds her new sense... That would actually be so cool. If they kind of really leaned into this amnesia thing and how, like, your memories kind of define who you are as a person. If, like, the administrator now comes to terms with, like, still being his own person, even if he can't live up to those expectations, because he still has the same dreams that he used to, even if it's not exactly the same. And Laevatein could be inspired by that kind of inspiration that kind of, like, drive that the administrator has to do the same, and that gives her life purpose. And so, again, it's like, she's the same person, but she's a new person in that aspect, because she... Oh my gosh, that would have been a lot more interesting, yeah, if she joined you after this quest, because she's, like, inspired by the Endmen, going through the same situations. Oh. Oh, that legitimately would be so interesting. I would love that. Maybe that is what happens. I don't know, but... Two souls with lost memories getting worried about making each other feel better. Can't think of a sadder story than this. Then stop feeling sorry for yourself and do something. That ideally should be... That should be the end result of this. That's what should be the end result of this, is let's stop feeling sorry for ourselves and let's actually do something about this, rather than, like, holding on to a past that is a person that we currently aren't are. And instead we'll just make do with what we have. Like, I feel like that would make the most sense. Is that what they're going to go for? I don't know. I do appreciate that despite being somewhat surface level, there's still, like... This story has significantly more depth to it than the entirety of the Infield story. I feel like they're like 80% of the way there with Laevatein. They're so close to making her, like, really interesting.
So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
Is this like the first? Is this like the first planting of the Great Oak? Is that what we're looking at? I'm trying to find that out. You need to keep playing the story. I am. I am. What am I doing? Okay, so there's the first planting of the Great Oak.
You probably should take a closer look.
It gets better. What do you want me to... Do you think I'm just gonna quit? I'm sorry, Lavos, for, like... I'm sorry for, like, theory crafting. You said she's, like, 80% of the way there. Yeah! I'm telling you that I'm really close to this. There's, like, a tiny little bit of thing that I need. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. Am I wrong? I feel like you would agree with me. Like, I'm still in the story. I'm not quitting. Like, yeah, she's like 80% of the way there. I hope she can reach that extra 20%. Like, I just need that moment where she's, like, motivated. You know what I mean?
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization.
Okay, is this a false memory where Is this a false memory where the end... I'm gonna... just saying random shit and then being, like, disproven the next time I click fucking X. But is this a false memory where the Endman thinks that his previous form was, like, fucking evil?
Rescue your new homes from the brink of death. To pave the path that leads to the future. Though years have passed, I remain bereft of my due.
deeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing. Nothing save your base instincts of greed and malice, and your perpetual propensity for envy and hatred.
Damn. Evil Endman?
We have sinned.
Playing this role of God. It's okay, so yeah, it's like this whole idea of just like the Endman thinking he.
Help us escape this nightmare.
God Administrator.
Ew, that's the old you?
Thanks for your commentary. Thanks for your commentary.
And why do you
Ew, kind of problematic, actually.
Just give us a chance.
Evil Administrator.
Have we lost all hope?
Can we do Evil Endman boss fight?
your sins?
What was my past actually like?
Seems like you're not ready for this.
Okay, I'm confused. What? Because this is obviously a false memory. Of, like, him believing that in the past he might have been a bad person, but I don't understand why he would have that idea. This isn't a doubt of the this is a doubt of the past, not a doubt of the present, which is what the Endman is more characterized as. Is he I'm confused. I'm confused. Can you let me play the game? Just fucking Angloy again. Imagine fighting. Yeah, I wish I could. You present me with these cool boss fights, and instead it's just like, nah. This game was in development for how long? Why did I switch to to Leviathan? Very fun. It's the Great Oak.
Sorry. I hesitated a bit.
For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge. Don't blame yourself too much.
What a good line. What an amazing line. Yeah, I do wish they had unique enemies. Yeah, it's so weird that they just turn into Angloid. Like, were the Angloid there the entire time? Were the, like... were the Angloid, like... I don't understand that. I have no idea. Like... Was the Angloid already there and they had these delusions on top of it? Or did the delusions turn into Angloid? And if so, why? Why don't we fight the delusions? Why? Is there an intrinsic property of Angloid that make them manifest as delusions? This seems stupid. It would have been so much more impactful and interesting if we actually got to fight the enemies that were being presented in front of us. Anyway, this line is amazing. Facing the past can be quite a challenge. Oh, man. That sounds like a great t-shirt. Facing the past. For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge.
You figured it out at the last moment.
I did? Wait, is the Endman wearing a wool sweater? I just realized this. He's wearing, like, wool. With 2 zippers. I've never... Okay, wow. I've never really looked at his, like, clothing before. I've noticed the big weird-ass thing on his... The weird neck belt. He's wearing a wool sweater. He must be very warm. Talos 2 is cold. I have no way of knowing... Wait, why am I doing this? He's been voice acted the entire time. Yeah, he has a giant paperclip. It's just such good design.
I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech.
Okay, I'm still confused over that. Was that a delusion, or was, like, that has to be a delusion. But that's of past Endman, not current Endman. That's what I find weird.
I'd rather have you like this.
Oh my god, my waifu likes me!
Thanks. But I still have one question. Does this version of me count as the true administrator?
Ooh, philosophy. I like it.
And I got another question in return. Who?
I swear Doctor said that.
Hey, I asked first.
Who am I?
All right. Laevatein.
Reconvener?
Still don't know what that means.
Yes. Our servants.
Surtr. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories.
Yeah.
Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing except delusional memories.
So is like a reconvener like a clone then? Because she says other reconveners. That implies there's more of them. And she's the... Because Surtr had lost memories, I guess she inherited... So is she is she not Surtr? Is a reconvener one of those clones? If so, then for some reason she inherited Surtr's inability to remember things. It's a good time to confirm reconveners are clones. Yeah, because that makes this less confusing. Okay. Because someone earlier said they didn't know what reconveners meant, and I didn't even know. I assumed that it meant clone, but I wasn't confirmed. I wasn't 100% sure. So... Okay, so that makes this a lot more interesting. She's not actually Surtr. She is the clone of Surtr. And in being a clone of Surtr, she has memory issues. Because that's something they couldn't splice out, I guess. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, they are, but it's never told in game per se. That's what Gilberta and Snowshine are. Yeah, that's what I imagined. That's what I thought. I just didn't know if that's 100% what it was. Remember, these stores the data of a person, and reconveners are that data pestered back into reality somehow. Yeah. Yeah. That I remember that now. Yeah. But it is just so funny that it's like you chose like you chose someone who can't you can't even remember the data. I just think that's so funny. But I mean, this is like an interesting kind of... So that's what I was kind of hoping for. That's what I was kind of hoping for, was that she is trying, very similar to the Endman, trying to live up to like the expectations of what she was supposed to be. And the fact that she kind of already knew, the fact that she already kind of knew made it sound like she was in doubt of it. She was kind of doubtful of it. Yeah, girl got cloned along with her chronic amnesia. Yeah, it's hilarious. But I like the idea of what they're doing. What's up, Carcass? I like the idea of what they're doing. Again, I'm still needing that 20%. I still need that 20%. How was my day today? I woke up at noon because I'm a lazy piece of shit.
Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst.
Oh, wow. Man, that's a good metaphor for Enfield.
I guess they woke you up, said you are their endman, and instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
I want you to use simple words from now on. I cannot read. You as a YouTube man will explain it to me because I can't read. It's okay. I can't read either. That's why we have the dialogue on.
I'm trying to become someone else.
Like, it feels so weird. Is like, am I silly for being like, I feel like the philosophical end result of this would be to champion the idea of being your own person as opposed to living up to these false expectations of someone that you fundamentally aren't. You know what I mean? Because, like, I guess it goes into, like, your person being your memories and, like, your personality and your memories shaping your personality and that kind of stuff. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the answer to this is, like, both of y'all need to stop worrying about it because... I don't know.
Someone else but yourself.
Again, it's interesting. I like the dynamic of what they're going for. Like, just... I think it's really cool.
Getting trapped by the past.
Because it's like, even if you are your own person still, it still is very interesting to think about all of the things that you supposedly had done in the past. It's interesting. You describe a plot in OG Arknights. Am I? I don't know. I don't read the normal Arknight story.
I got the same problems. So,
Edmund does get to be his own person. He has fucking dialogue. I know, it's nice. He's a character. Except for some reason, they do still have... I don't know if there was one recently. But there was like... Oh, yeah. Option. For some reason, there's still random dialogue options. And I don't know why. Like, he still talks, but for some reason, they'll still do random options, which just kind of take you out of it.
if you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
Maybe you should just stream reading OG Arknights. This is fun. Maybe.
The search might be a little easier.
But they don't have voice acting.
Together.
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Ugh. Okay, that's kind of cringe. This whole thing. Again, it's like Laevatein feels like a plot point. Like, she feels like a plot. What's the... I literally said the word earlier. Oh my gosh. You can voice it all. How fun. But if she feels more like a plot... What the fuck is the word I'm thinking for? A plot device. To just kind of push the Endman into, like, really thinking about this stuff and being able to talk about it. And instead of the Endministrator rubbing off on her, which I guess she kind of did. I don't know, it's just like, oh my god, my girlfriend's gonna help me find my memories. That's what this feels like, I'm sorry. It doesn't feel like you've genuinely inspired Surtr to this. It feels like she's coping with this through you. That's what it feels like. But again, I guess that means that there's just still more to the story.
So, Endman,
There's more for Laevatein to kind of grow. There's more room for her character, is what I'm kind of saying. There's more to explore with it.
Where are we going next?
Took it as you're both working together to reach common goals. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. To me, it feels like she's coping through you.
next location, next protocol space.
Kindling friendship may lead to having a purpose. That's what, like, again, it feels like there's just gonna be a lot out of this, is what I'm kind of thinking.
Okay then, let's go.
Leviathan altar in 2029. If they add altars to this game... God. Like, okay, if they genuinely add altars into Enfield, how lazy do you have to be to do that? How lazy do you have to be to do Enfield altars? You have how many Arknights operators you can steal? And instead you're stealing the operators already in the game. Like, oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, no, this is significantly better than the actual story. I actually really like this. I like this. I'm just like, oh my gosh, they're not doing the thing I strictly predicted them to do. Like, that doesn't fucking matter. I like this. I actually really like this. I really do hope they kind of go more into it. Like, I want to see growth. I guess that's the thing. They've really hooked me on the characterization of the Endman. That's the main thing that I like about this. But I feel like... I don't know. They didn't really. How do I want to put this? Oh, we're still doing this? I was gonna say like, they've really just kind of himmed home. What they hit home on, like, you know, Laevatein, not Laevatein. Am I saying that? How do you?
Laevatein?
Laevatein.
Laevatein?
Laevatein, whatever. I'm not gonna try. That the, you know, Laevatain's whole shtick of her not remembering anything, and her wanting to kind of find out who she was as a person, the parallels with that, the administrator. But I feel like they show how it affects the administrator more than how it affects Laevatein, if that makes sense. They're not really showing how it weighs on her, but I guess she's used to it because that's all she's ever experienced, as opposed to the administrator, where this is more new to him. But they don't really have, but they do the opposite effect, if that makes sense, where Laevatein is, I don't know. Because she hasn't found any answers. It's not like she's a master of this. And she's looking to the administrator to, not really help her, but more to help him. I don't know, man.
Valley 4. Where did she go?
Like, I'm just waiting for... Okay, basically, the administrator, I feel, is, despite both of them doing the same character trait, I think the administrator is being done a bit better than Laevatein. They say it wrong anyways. It should be more like Lay or Leavatine. So it's got an A. That's just lava. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Next protocol space. Laevatein may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats.
Still don't know what protocol space is.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search.
Again, I still have this impression of, like, searching for the memories may be like
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
I think Surtr says Laevatein whenever voice like she does, yeah.
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
I can't just leave.
See you, Namanai. Have a good sleep.
Gotta find her. I should inform Perlica and ask her for help.
Again, I want more out of Laevatein, basically.
Endman, we just received the data from you. You actually found Laevatein. Good work.
She's very determined.
I just want a teeny bit more out of her. That's all I'm asking. Just one little thing. One little thing to really make me like her. She's almost there. She's almost there. But it's like the administrator has this, like, doubt of his past and not being able to live up to it. And that's why I like him. I just need something like that for Laevatein, and I'll be all on board with her. I just need, like, I'm at 99% right now. Ugh.
And it won't be easy to persuade someone like her.
I just lost contact and couldn't locate her trail. Can you help me find her?
I see. Hold on. Fiona just analyzed traces of Laevatain's originium reactions and protocol speed.
Like how Fiona's in the call just on mute.
Already deep within the protocol space.
Oh no.
So, is there any way to enter that protocol space and find her? Maybe we can use the protocol singularity again.
That's quite a bold idea, Endman. I know you're very worried and concerned. But your plan needs data of originium reactions directly associated with Laevatein. Did she visit other places?
I can look around in Valley 4.
Personally? Alright. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and the hub base to back you up.
Greetings, Endman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
That's right.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes. We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley. I'll sync the witnesses' data to you right away.
I'll go talk to them now.
Director Chin, your work is much appreciated. Endman, please head back to Dijong once you've gathered enough data. Fiona and I will make the preparations in the meantime. I'll be waiting at the stasis core.
Witnesses. They might be in the hub.
It's the boys. to the hub base. Ugh. Holy loading time. What?
Did a leg rub. Can't reach. Oh, much better.
Oh, they haven't. Okay. They haven't spawned in yet.
Oh, Endman. You want to talk? Oh, I remember her. I got a temporary assignment at the quarry. I, miscalculated the explosive payload. I was in a shaft with a mining crew, and we got trapped by falling rocks. Everyone got really depressed and began writing their wills. Lucky for us, the huge stone blocking the exit was cut right in half. That must have been the work of your red-haired girl. No mistake about that. Here, the report of that incident.
I see. Surtr going around helping people.
Endman, Director Chin told me you're looking for this type of burn mark. I did. In fact, I was the one who submitted the reports about these markings. I found them at the Blight Cliff observation post.
Is that
We
Fang?
also found plenty of Anglos remains at that place.
Fang with
It was a
glasses.
terrifying battle. Someone literally burned those Angloi with incredibly hot flames. This is a set of data we collected.
People's names in this game are really funny. I mean, yeah. They can't use normal names. Or I wonder if it's like Chinese, the Chinese trying to think of Western names.
Looking for me, and yes, I did. I recently made a delivery to the Originium Science Park, but my car broke down halfway and the landbreakers ambushed me. Thankfully, that fine lady appeared. She literally slashed right through the landbreakers' axes. Here's a record from that day.
Thanks for zooming in on the coffee camera.
Time to return to Dichang.
I was like not even fucking paying attention to those last two. I was whatever, sir, just going around helping people. Can't teleport. I don't think I've changed anything in the base in like a month. Grow again, sure. I haven't been here. Ended. He's just been sitting there doing nothing this entire time. For weeks. What you making snow shine? Supposed to be changing that once a day.
you're back. Finding Laevatein in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too. Your physical condition has got me a little concerned. Understood. Fiona and I just completed a plan. Simply put, Laevatein would have looked for a suitable rift opening. Then, by using memories as a clue, she would have forcibly entered the matching protocol space. The recent ether activities of Valley 4 gave her an opportunity. This is why she got in touch with you, Endman. We can use the same method, with the protocol singularity and your abilities. By following traces of Laevatain's originium reactions, you can locate the protocol space she went to. Yes, both the protocol space and reconveners are somehow related to you. Your thorough search is definitely going to help us locate.
Somehow related to you.
We finished analyzing the
What?
parameters of Laevatain's originium reactions. You're good to go anytime.
Please keep Laevatein safe and bring her back here. Most importantly, make sure you return safely as well, Endman.
Okay. Nope. Touch. Let fire consume. Oh. Consume the ash. Actual fucking brain rot. Anime characters being allergic to explaining anything to the person they know doesn't know about it, so the plot can epically reveal it. That's this entire game. That is this entire game. Is Perlica refusing to tell us shit. That's this entire fucking game. It's like, hey Perlica, I'm having like this trouble with I'm having this like personal issue with like identifying who I really am. Can you tell me about my past? Like, what if she just did that, huh?
It's nothing. Just walked a long way before coming here.
Good options.
Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you?
Why am I no longer voice acted?
Then we should make good on our promise and start our memory search together.
Why am I not voice acted anymore?
Then it's a deal.
Okay.
Let's go. I don't think we should stay here.
He was being characterized too well. We need to turn him back into a doll that the player can play with. Whoa. Wow, what a cool sequence.
This place.
See anything familiar?
I think so, but this doesn't feel right.
Let's look around and see what they have.
Why was I voice acted for one line? Did they... It's like they forgot to record lines for the Enderman. And they made it up with the stupid dialogue thing. Your injuries are getting worse.
I know. But an injured body is hardly a concern when compared with broken memories. Instincts tell me that the answers I seek can be found here.
You found a clue?
I never dwell on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn back. That's how I'll find my true self.
We'll leave this place, just like our first meeting.
Indeed. We shall press
Clue
forward
no way
together.
like the reception room. Optional. Observe the... Observe.
Come please me.
Okay. Ginny? Did the Enderman have... What?
What flowers do you like?
Spoiler, Laevatein gave Ginny erypathy.
Thank you. Ginny, Is that the name of this child?
Yes, I saved her in Valley 4. She likes to draw and has a gift for it.
Come play with me. We can make colors from the petals and draw everyone.
Laevatein isn't actually infected. What if, yeah, but what if she did? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. No, it's not. Do you know if you read her files? I have her at Elite 1 level 30 on my main. I have no interest in Surtr.
Sword by my side. It was the most idyllic moment I remember.
Flowers, I remember something. A time when there's no fire, nor battles, nor sword by my side. Most idyllic moment I remember.
Where the wind was soft and the meadows were quiet. I took my naps at that place. Petals brushed against my face.
Assumed infected. When did I say anything about infection? When did I say anything about infection? How do you know that Laevatein wasn't like, here's a funny crunchy rock. Here, eat this. It'll make you feel better. Huh? What if that's what I was implying?
Ironically, this is just one of the many fragments that do not belong to me. Yet, it is also one of the very few beautiful memories carried within my mind.
So, have you seen flowers that make you happy?
In the ice field, in the valley fort, in other people's memories. Damn.
No, only scary pie-faced people live there. That doesn't count. That place has no flowers. Would you consider that your own happiness? Don't give up. Keep looking around.
What? Wait, I didn't choose in other people's memories because that makes no sense. Would you consider that your own happiness? Like, she's just hitting you with the philosophy bomb. Just like, is happiness that you find through other people's, like, perspective? Is the happiness that you find through other people's experiences even your own? Can you even find happiness in that? It's like, what? What do you mean? Don't give up. Keep looking around. Oh, so you're aware you're not real? Okay.
After all this walking, I hardly met anything that can be considered happy.
Maybe it's just at the next stop.
Observe. Wait, is there a separate room or do I need to observe the room more? It says observe the room 1 of 2. Are there 2 rooms or do I observe this room further? It's another room. Okay. Because I'm like, there's nothing else in here. It's not this way. Okay.
Zip it, or I'm burning you to ash right now.
I'm settling you into ash.
Is this your enemy?
Bone Crushers led by Nephrith. They created a crisis.
Enemies. My memories have plenty of enemies.
And what were you like in those memories?
All I felt were instilled fury, shame, frustration.
You'll figure it all out.
Perhaps.
You, administrator, huh? Why treat us as your enemy?
Yeah, so many YouTube chat refreshes. No fucking clue. YouTube knows there's like no one in chat. It's just like, nah, I'll give you the illusion there's people chatting. Why treat us as your enemy? The devs wrote you in as the enemies. That's why. Listen, I would love to have an actually good reason why you're our enemies, but I don't know, man. I do so to protect Valley 4. I'm here to help Laevatein. I'm just going with the flow. Oh, that's like the actual correct answer. That's the meta correct answer. It's like, I don't actually know. That's just what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh.
Still dreaming about your lies? We will bury you, Savior. Your struggles are useless!
Are we gonna fight him?
They seem like
No.
the memories at Talos too. Pretty interesting, but they've got nothing to do with me.
Perhaps you can leave something on Talos too as well.
Oh, the memory of Ginny was Enman's memories. These are all Enman's memories. I'm stupid. Okay. I'm like, why the hell would Surtr know Ginny? Okay. I mean, okay. So this guy said something about the Enman being a savior. And that kind of... does that relate to, like, the Enman seeing himself as, like, this godly figure? And why it kind of was, like, evil? I need to think about that more. I'm not sure.
Welcome home, Enman.
I'm always surprised to see a Sancta. They're so rare on Talos.
What is this place?
Dijong, Enfield's HQ, home. The home I forgot about. To be fair, I too forget that the Dijong exists as well while I'm playing the game.
Home. A place welcoming you back, even when you forgot.
I did find a file that said, like, there was a guy who got a bunch of people... I did find a file that said there was a guy who got a bunch of people after the first Angel War, called themselves Landbreakers, and his army of bad guys split into 3 groups, so that's why I don't remember when and where I found the thing. Of... what is that referring to? The, just Landbreakers or Sancta?
But I found none of this in my memories.
Why LBs are bad dudes. Hey, you think you'd explain that in the story, but it's just Neferith is Laevatein, and that's it. Home, a place welcoming you back even when you've forgotten about it. But I found none of this in my memories. Oh, poor Enman, forced to tag along with your shenanigans.
After all this diving in the protocol space, you still ended up with nothing.
It's her, she's here again.
It's time to reclaim my memories.
Boss fight?
Don't you understand, Laevatein? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false. Even the thing you've been searching for is false.
Whoa.
This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell. A pretty husk without a soul.
Once again, imagine fighting. Wow.
An empty shell?
But you can still be whoever you want to be. It's okay.
Surtr isn't your concern.
I mean, technically true, but I feel it's a valid curiosity. Because technically you are... I mean, I don't know, though. Again, I don't know.
Laevatein, are you all right?
Why are you going against me?
Because it is interesting. Like, you can't... because it's so easy to be like, ah, lol, just be your own person. But it's like, I don't know, there is, like, a lot of cool philosophical shit you can get into about these cloning. It's like, are you truly your own person if you literally aren't? And all of your memories are fake, and yada yada yada. And it's like, does it even make sense to try and forge your own path when... how can you forge your own path? It's interesting.
I've never opposed you. You're the one who keeps hurting yourself. I'm only trying to protect you. What you're seeking will destroy you. Since you started doubting who you are and longing for your memories, I have existed. never find something that you never owned. Such is your fate. You can only abandon yourself and live on.
Yourself as 2 words is interesting.
Give up. Why not stop resisting and just take one of these fragments and treat it as yours?
Ooh, snarkiness.
Load of crock.
Croc.
Give up? Well then, let's see what you can walk away with after you reach Surtr's home. Since you insist so stubbornly and foolishly, I'll let you take the path of self-destruction. Go to Casta. Go to her home.
Casdell mention.
Laevatein, are you...
Yo, what if Hodor shows up?
This is slowing me down.
It's like, man, I remember this schoolhouse. The guy who taught there was pretty cool.
This is going to take my life. Nothing's more important than finding the truth in my memories. I can sense the whereabouts of Surtr's home. It's close.
It's so weird, because, like,
Running out.
internally,
Act quickly.
I do understand the kind of self-destructive nature of... I thought I turned off autoplay. Is this a cutscene? When is it not a... I don't understand this. Okay, I was gonna say, it's like, I do understand the kind of self-destructive nature of, like, this kind of thing. It's not purely just like, oh, the evil specter is wrong. Like, I don't know, I genuinely don't know whether it's... The correct answer is to delve more deeper into finding this past that doesn't truly define who you are, but at the same time, it's like, given the circumstances... It's valid to have that curiosity. You know what I mean? Okay. I think it's cool. I think it's interesting. Because I don't know the fucking answer. Which is good. I shouldn't. The best internal conflict is when the internal conflict isn't obvious.
Tell me about her colors and shades.
Because the worst kind of internal conflict you can have is when the answer is just, Lamau, believe in yourself, and there's no further depth on top of that. What if I just say blue?
Oh, I know. It's her. She brought the warlike hues and walked amongst us.
Warlike
Go
hues.
forth and catch up to her.
What if I said a different color?
What are you looking at? She? Tell me about her color. There isn't anyone with that color. I only remember.
Oh, okay. None of it mattered.
I've never seen that before. I only remember tender green shoots watered.
Alright, whatever.
Oh, I know. Go forth.
That's it. This is purely just to clarify that these people are indeed from Terra.
I don't recognize you. What brings you here? And what is the name of this someone you're looking for?
What? It's not even administrator. It's just my username. What? What? Why doesn't it say administrator?
I'm afraid. Wrong place to learn about yourself.
Why is it my username and not what? It's Dr. Bloop from the Arknights story. Maybe it is referring to the doctor. But then why wouldn't they say doctor? The entity no longer belongs to this place. Ooh, they don't like her.
A visitor bearing this name left the rooms and gave nothing but a sigh.
Thought it was a default option. Like, no, it's because that's my username.
Deep beneath your
No, imagine if Hypergriff knew who I was. Fucking if only. If Hypergriff knew who I was, Arknights would be in such a better state than it currently is. If Hypergriff knew who I was and listened to me, Arknights would be so good right now.
Girl bearing fire. Why is she here?
No Chen Ultra Ultra in the game is saved. It's so easy. It's literally that easy. Yeah, I know. I get that. Yes.
That's her. She's asking everyone if they had seen a girl with her likeness. Make yourself a guest at her home. But be quick. She is very exhausted.
I'm a little confused what that... were those Terrans? Why would this kid know about Laevatein then? Are these memories or actual... whatever. If they're memories, they wouldn't know who Laevatein is.
They're settling the old scores. And the children might not be spared. They need me to forge their weapons. But our child...
She's so young. We might not be able to avoid this disaster.
I thought we were talking to the Terrans about Surtr. We're actually talking to them about Laevatein. Like, not... okay, whatever. Which that would make sense, because one of the dialogue options was Laevatein, not Surtr. So okay, whatever. Sarkaz, a nation accursed, a people without roots. We are fated to have nothing in a world twisted by Originium, and the land soaked by blood and war. We have been ordained to face one destruction after another. We no longer have a home, for home has been given way to barren desolation.
Stop crying already. Otherwise, a Wendigo will appear in the night and eat you up.
Don't scare her like that. It's her birthday tomorrow. She hasn't seen the outside world before.
Once she gets older, the sun might shine over this place again. But now, I'm sorry, my love.
Weird.
Cease this pursuit, and don't be like Laevatein. She ignores the risks of overreaching, and will get herself killed.
I will bring her out safely.
You already know what's going to happen to Laevatein. Why risk diving into the deep? Who is she to you?
It's so weird that they do present the danger that she faces as physical as opposed to mental. It's not a matter of, like, you know, chasing a rabbit and never actually getting the answer. It's not metaphorical. Like, they're actually being serious when they say there are physical dangers involved. There are enemies that are attacking her. It's not a metaphor, is what I'm saying. And that's what's kind of weird about it. The whole, like, harm aspect of it. A reconvener and companion beyond space and time. Wait, who is she to me? A guide who helped me out of my confusion, an oathbound companion of our memory search. Companion beyond space and time. Oh my god. You could replace that with waifu, and that's what everyone's choosing. Guide who helped me out of confusion. She's my best friend. No, not the level 40 Angeloy. Weirdly enough, if there was a cutscene of the administrator fighting the Angeloy, it would be more stimulating than actually doing it myself. That was a badass image. Top 10 images with aura.
You found me. I arrived at Surtr's home, but I only saw a girl whose name has been lost. A refugee escaping the fires of war. burning from the scorching heat.
Those aren't
A
sarcasms.
family and home in the dust that I do not recognize. And many other things. I have seen every memory fragment of this place, but found nothing. None of them can tell me who I am. I want to keep going, but where else could I go? I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
No, you are not an empty shell. I bear witness to your existence.
My existence?
You are my companion. You ended my confusion and taught me to see through falsehoods. I remember your name, your fire, and your pursuit.
You guys don't see it right now. There's a big ass grin on my face. I'm loving this.
And no one else.
Fuck yeah.
But isn't this search for memories the sole reason I exist?
Let's go.
No, it's self-discovery that gives you meaning.
Oh! 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 There it is. 100%. 100%. Oh.
You consumed yourself.
Consume.
Why? You've just awakened, and you're fighting a powerful enemy.
Because I promised to help you recover your memories.
Oh.
And helping another chief amnesiac like me goes without saying.
It's so good. This is so good. Oh, I should have been using my fucking face cam. All right, we're doing face cam stream for the rest of this. I'm gonna look gross, but we're doing face cam stream.
This is Surtr's.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That was so good. Oh.
Let's take it.
She blushed. Hey, at least it was deserved. At least it was deserved. It is crazy. Were they not... Are these not the same writers? Are these different people?
Your condition.
My leg's a little heavy, but I'm okay. It's nice having you around.
I love it when anime characters, like, claim that they're injured, but there's absolutely no, physical injuries, present. There's no bruises, there's no cuts. It's just like, oh man, I'm so injured. Sometimes there's dirt on them, but there's never actually anything. That was a cool transition.
What else did Surtr leave behind? Baron Machard? I don't care. Just shut up.
This is how most people who use Surtr use Surtr. Okay.
I don't care how many people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them. From now on, you shall only follow one voice. Surtr's voice. My voice.
Wait, when did... This was always Surtr. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice her name was Surtr.
And if you dare order me around, I will annihilate you completely. With your own powers. Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were. You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and beat up people who have it coming. Journeys and adventures. Did she actually give up her memory search because of these?
We still have
Damn.
a lot of time together ahead of us. Keep your faith in my soul, right? Just wait for me outside and guard the entrance.
You know the sequence is good because they disabled the dodge.
Never thought there would be a day I got by Originium slugs.
Is there any code name you want?
Just call me Surtr.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with Arknights. Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1.
We heard HR's voice.
Originium assimilation.
This is like Orchid. It's just Orchid. She's in the HR office at this moment.
Need a demo?
That won't be necessary. We have a good understanding of your potential. Welcome to Rhode Island.
I just hope you won't bore me.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
Okay, normal Surtr is a little annoying.
This is when she joined Rhodes Island. She treated these memories with great importance. You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medics. Seaside holiday.
Thanks, medics.
For me, those memories seem to be drifting away. But this doesn't feel bad. I'm more than happy to fill my head up.
Ice cream lore, yeah, fucking course. There better be a point to it.
You actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
She does it to fuck with the... I thought, okay, for a second I thought she was doing it to fuck with the giant inside of her. To fuck with Laevatein. Like the demon thing. Because they would have hated it, but no, the demon likes it. What?
Apologies, Operator Surtr. The cafeteria pantry is out of ice. But an emergency batch is being made right now. Just wait a minute.
It's okay. I can wait.
Surtr, where's your next field operation?
Laterano, I think.
I'm going to S3 on Anduin right now.
No. I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out.
Still the dumbest part about her character. I'm sorry. Just cutesy waifu like ice cream.
All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace.
But it's interesting in this regard. Again, it's like this weirdly isn't selling me on normal Surtr's character. It's selling me more on Laevatein, because Laevatein is a completely different person, which is what's so interesting about it. Which is the point. But like she sees she kind of treats the ice cream as this sort of down to earth kind of thing that calms her down and soothes her or something. No, for Laevatein, it's like she has this perspective of looking at Surtr and seeing that she it's the little things in life, that Surtr has sort of dropped this larger quest to try and find out who she really is, and instead focuses on kind of on enjoying the small things in life and carving her own path and doing her own thing. And so it's like, yeah, that's what she's kind of looking through. It's funny that the ice cream is actually, oh my god. Again, it's funny because this doesn't sell me on Surtr, but this sells me out like 500% on Laevatein. No tongue. Just kissing the ice cream.
Better make some space. I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes Island. The memories since I came to Rhodes Island feel so different. They are more real. Are you trying to say I can rely on you too?
Congratulations on your first anniversary at Rhodes Island. Do you like it here?
I wonder if this voice is actually even... I kind of hope this voice is like an operator that I just can't put my finger on. Like an actual Ian voice for one of the operators.
Rhodes Island is your home. And we prepped 3 crates of ice cream that can be claimed at the procurement department. There won't be any field operations this week. So enjoy your break.
Rhodes Island. A place that welcomes me home whenever I want. A place that lets me do what I want.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so we got you a skateboard as a gift.
A special lava slug blood brew cocktail. Super cool with liquid nitrogen. Don't worry, it's safe. No crazy chemical reagents were added this time. Interested in an after party at One More Shot? Or enjoy the fresh air on the top deck?
This place is my home. So why should I obsess about finding
This explains her stopping her finding who she is. Yeah, yes, correct.
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did
But I find this funny because these... Everyone just simps over Surtr. It's like... I don't know. Again, it's so funny how these flashbacks don't sell me on Surtr.
It seems that people without a past can also choose to live in the present.
Wow! There we go.
So that's how you answered the question.
You could have left it up to the audience to figure that out. It was obvious. Like, we knew. We all knew. You couldn't have just left it up to the audience to figure it out for themselves? You really had to just downright spell it out for them. Like, they're still not subtle about, because what made this so good so far was that it wasn't subtle. I'm not going to say that it was super subtle, but it wasn't absurdly obvious. They still gave it to you to think. But like to really play it out into this segment is going on for a bit longer than it should. It's like, okay, you had me. Now it's just like, all right.
If I saw this at the moment,
It kind of defeats the point.
would I choose a different path?
It defeats the entire point of this whole build-up thing. Because you just tell us the answer anyways. You just tell us, like, the whole point. And it's like, okay. Like, it leads to a very unsatisfying arc.
It's a shame. But it also gave you the freedom of choice.
Again, it's like, oh my gosh. You could have left that to the viewer, but,
You get to choose to go beyond the memories.
It's still way better when we get to, no, 100%. 100%. The writing that we've gotten for the Surtr story is so much better than anything else in Enfield.
Choice.
But again, it's just like, I wish they would be a bit more subtle with it. Yes. Like, holy.
I understand that sensation. A noisy
Like, holy.
place filled with hassles, but it's also warm and
To be fair, when I played the quest, I thought we'd reach that conclusion like half an hour earlier. I had reached that conclusion like half an hour earlier.
she gave up.
First lore crushcast coming soon. No, we are. We are. Well, not like a lore crushcast, but we are going to be doing it.
I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories.
They...
I can't find my own Rhodes Island on Talos 2.
Okay, there's at least a point to it. Even though I'm pretty sure it's just going to be Enfield, Lamau.
Perhaps.
Oh my god! What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say? There is no point to this entire segment. There's no point to this entire segment. They should have just ended it at the scene where the administrator is just like, oh my god. There's no point to this. Oh.
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type.
Shut up. Don't play it off as flirting. Don't give the weirdos what they want. No, I like this one line. No, it's so... Ugh.
I'll accept your invitation.
It looks like you've sorted things out.
Like, I get it. I get it. It's like, you have this whole, like, she can understand that, Surtr finds the enjoyment in the small things in life. And then it ends up with, she realizes that she doesn't have that life that Surtr had. She doesn't have a group of people she can rely upon. She doesn't have a group of friends that she can find the small things in. She is homeless in that aspect. And so then you have the administrator just like, no, I'll give you that. You can be with Enfield. Like, I get it. It makes sense. It is a proper conclusion. But damn! I just called it. I just called it.
Whether I can free myself from this mire of memory will depend on what I discover at Enfield.
But again, it feels like, oh, this whole thing is just like, I don't know. No, maybe I am wrong. I do see the point of this. I do see the point of this. I just, again, I kind of wish it was... I don't know. I think I might have been wrong, but like, to say that it's pointless, but, ugh.
Alright, I'll see how you make good on this promise.
We're gonna break the wall. It feels like this should have ended, though, like 20 minutes ago. And it's still going.
Don't look back. The memories behind are of no use. Keep running and jump. Looks like a malicious being is remaking this maze of memories.
What?
Now it wants to keep us. Memories aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies.
Okay.
Be prepared to fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped here forever. Memories.
I like it when the metaphor isn't a metaphor.
This is a lost fragment of mine.
Some ultimate energy has been gained.
When you drop a mirror, it breaks into shards that can cut. It's a shame to abandon what I've been seeking. Tread carefully.
Burn into ash. Wait. Burn into ashes? Mirror? Even if I crack, you will watch yourself fall. They'll add Hodor to Enfield. I went too fast. Oh my god, Enfield would be a good game if there wasn't platforming. I'm going to kill myself. Holy... What? How? How?
end of the maze. And a confluence of all remaining memories.
Monkeypox curls how to reconvener, but not a crusher.
Why do reconveners
Yeah, just does like fire damage or something. Just no point. They need memories for the legacy. Why do reconveners need another person's memories from the past? You, okay, bitch, what have you been doing this whole time? They need memories for the legacy and identity.
What about my memories?
I feel like we came to that conclusion already, but alright. Perhaps you meant to say goodbye to them. You broke their shackles and forged a new identity. Wow, it's that thing I said that the arc would be 50 minutes ago. Okay.
Probably a reason exclusive to me.
I hope not.
Well then, let's make this a worthy spectacle. We just need to do one thing. Sever all ties to the residues of the past. Set them alight until they become ash.
Hey, that's a cool rhyme. Will they settle into ash? Are we gonna fight things?
Let everything burn.
What is Landbreakers? What did this be? Why not the illusion of the Leviathan? Why not the Laevatein illusion? Why not that? The little red version of herself that we've been like battling with this whole time. The thing that represented her doubts. The pointlessness of this conflict. That weirdly enough motivated her to reach this point. Why aren't we fighting that? Why can't you stick with metaphors? Game. Why can't, like, it's so obvious and you go with Landbreakers. Just be happy they're not Angoloid. I think I deserve this to be something better than Landbreakers. Yeah, they're not Angoloid, but God. Why are they Landbreakers? How does that thematically tie into anything? We're still doing... Oh, no, okay. Are we gonna fight her? Are we gonna fight her? Okay. Please? There we go. There we go. There we go.
Go ahead and try, my past.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It's a fucking Angoloid.
Your end awaits.
You had the answer in front of you. You fucking kidding me? Has any people ever made a game? They had the right answer, and they still chose not to put it down. Be consumed. At least that's a banger line. Nah, just fight an Angoloid I've already fought before. Game development veterans, by the way. Well, just because they develop games doesn't mean they know how to write stories, apparently. Actually tying the gameplay into the story, yeah, like the whole point of what a video game is supposed to be. You can't just have gameplay and make it completely arbitrary and secondary to the plot being given. That defeats the point of the plot. You're not tying these two things in together. Absolutely none of the gameplay that we've been doing has been of service to the story. There's no point for any of the fighting sequences. Other than, I guess, to show off Surtr's kit, or Laevatein kit. I can't call her Surtr now, because that defeats the whole point of her character to call her Surtr. But it okay, wait. Stop body blocking me. I'm just spamming dodge, by the way. I see the red circle, I spam dodge.
Your end awaits.
Was it really that? They're doing like a pre-rendered cutscene too. You couldn't have modeled a new boss.
Hey, Endman. Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
The half about me.
So you...
Take me to Dijon. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens.
It is so weird that that is better than all of Enfield, and it still has a series of issues. I just find that to be so funny. It's like the issues in that little mini story were so obvious. It's so obvious. The issues that were like prevalent. It's weird that they never caught it. There is absolutely no point to any of the gameplay sequences. Because we were fighting Angoloy the whole time. And Landbreakers.
So, this is Dijon. Show me the places we saw in that maze.
Are we still doing this?
It's quite different from Rhodes Island.
How long is this?
Yes, for a new beginning. From now on, I shall be Laevatein and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion. I know. So, you gotta make new memories for me. I can be your operator, your sword, and your fire.
Don't turn this into flirting. That's weird. Don't do that, please. Please don't.
In return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and a unique home. That will give me an Enfield of my own. A place where I can forget about my memories.
I legitimately, I feel sad. I legitimately feel sad for calling her Surtr this entire time. Because she is a significantly better character than Surtr.
What? That's too much for you?
I put her in the thumbnail. And I'm mad because her story's actually good. It's like,
This place won't disappoint you, Laevatein.
It's nice when Endman smiles. That makes him feel like a human.
Neither will I disappoint you, Endman.
Still call her Surtr because Laevatein is a whole extra syllable. Yeah, imagine all of the time you're saving by saving that. Is that Evowena? I was just taken aback that she exists. Oh no, Yvonne's over there. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, chat. I have horrible news. I forgot about this. I actually just have terrible news. I have horrible news.
Oh, I'm bringing quite a few things.
Holy physics, what the fuck? What the fuck? So, yeah, I'm never building her ever, and I will continue to pretend that I've never pulled for her. Do the animation again. Fucking no. No. Sakiko Touch had its price, true. So fucking true. You have Yvonne. No. Yes, I know. It's horrible. I would fucking hate for anyone to be cursed with owning her. Why do you have a present?
I went through quite a bit to get this back for you. Does it spark any memories?
Australia? She gave me meat soup. Alright, thank you. Yay. Yay. Why is this in the game, by the way? Ugh. What is the, like, the whole idea of... No, okay. The whole idea of the clue shit in Arknights at least makes sense. It's supposed to give you at least some aspect of, like player-on-player interaction. However, they could have added multiplayer. For some reason, they didn't do that. So this serves no point. Ugh. It's like, why didn't they add multiplayer to the game? It's like, if you wanted to be derivative of Genshin, you would have added multiplayer, because that game has multiplayer. Alright. Okay, so, this is next on the list. Oh, fuck. Do I really want to do this? Do I really even want to do this? How many people are watching? 14? Yeah, maybe like a dozen people even watching. Yvonne's story isn't even good. Okay, gotta go. Good stream. See you, Lavier, unless you're, do I want to do this? Do I even want to do this? Maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. I didn't know how long these were gonna be. I think I'll do Gilberta's story. And then I'll probably call it. And then maybe tomorrow we'll do the other two. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We'll do this, we'll call it, and then tomorrow we'll do the other ones. She drew on the first one, how cute. Wolfguard is, what if we fix the main Valley 4 mistake in like 4 lines? What, does Wolfguard's story actually go into like the Landbreaker shit? Landbreakers, but good. Okay. Alright. Like, well, too bad we're doing Gilberta now, so... Maybe, okay, so probably tomorrow, or some other... Probably tomorrow we can do, No. If it is good, If it is good, that means we need to save it for after Yvonne's story. That's what we need to do. We need to save it as a palate cleanser for after Yvonne's story. So tomorrow after I read the Yvonne story, we'll do Wolfguards. Streaming tomorrow, Dan won't be able to watch. Oh man. Oh man. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll see whenever I do stream. Maybe I'll be productive tomorrow and I'll start working on a video. Once I'm done with this cough, I'm going to start recording. For a channel video. If my cough is gone by tomorrow, I'll probably record a video. If not, then maybe I'll just stream. She's floating! Wow! Self-inflicted weightless. Let's go. Oh no, you're doing this story? Is this one bad? Someone said it was fine, but we're doing all of them.
It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it.
So what are you doing in Valley 4?
Delivering. The Valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help. After all, I'm a messenger.
Okay. And these packages?
These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement.
So that's why you called me here?
Oh.
What happened to Edmund's voice acting?
I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood. So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once, you could help me out, Edmund? Pretty please?
Okay, how can I help you?
Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
Yay, more delivery minigame. We needed more of that in Enfield.
This package needs to reach the canteen. The recipient should be one of the staff there. It's almost time, so we need to hurry. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime.
So we can set off any time, but there's a time limit?
The UWST
What?
canteen staff kindly made some meals for me. As for the taste, picky isn't really on the menu at times like this. Everyone's doing their best to bring the good old days back.
I just think it's funny that you can start at any time, but there's a very strict minute 30 time limit. Crap. Fuck.
Oh, is this our order?
That's it?
Thank you,
Okay.
messenger. Just in time.
What was even the point of timing that? What?
The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight. We don't even have safe food and water anymore. The crew will have to make do.
Have fun doing it 2 more times. No.
That's rough, but you're doing an incredible job.
Now, with these condiments, field rations will taste far better. Thank you so much for helping us. And that goes double for you, Endmin. If you weren't here, the disaster might have never ended.
Okay. take the second package from Gil... Oh, that's not her. Wasn't she with us? What? Wait, wasn't she just with us? On the rooftop? Why? Did she teleport? What?
Package description reads
She can fly though. Then why isn't she? Why does she need me to do it then? And why does she need me to walk all the way over here? I guess all the packages are here.
Otherwise, the recipients will get really upset and loud. Fingers crossed for no hiccups. Tell me when you're ready, Endman, and then we'll set off.
Okay, well, this one's gonna be tough unless they allow me to use the.
Since the crisis, the area was really devastated by
They probably won't. They probably let me use the zip lines. Yeah. Alright, never mind. There's no point to this. I could just use the zip lines. Is everything jammed? Surprisingly not. It's not even hard without the zip lines. Yeah.
Personally delivering a package for me. And hello there, Miss Messenger. I hope the parts are still in good working order.
Don't worry, the package is in pristine condition.
Our partnership with the UWST is going well. Getting clean water is our primary concern right now.
Yeah. The canteen lady also said that the drinking water has been...
Not just drinking water. We're also really low on industrial water. Our current solution is to use centrifuges for simple purification and pollutant removal. And
cool.
Thank goodness my order for the special parts has arrived. If we stay on schedule, our large facilities should be able to start working tomorrow.
I wonder if the story is character assassination, but I don't know singling my... Well, she's not Angelina. That's the thing. What are they called again? What the fuck are they called? What was the term for them? But she isn't Angelina. She is Gilberta. She is a completely different person. Haha, yeah, it is like... Okay, character-wise, she is supposed to be a completely different person. She is supposed to be a different person. Her hair is rock solid. It's because it's not affected by gravity. That's why.
Never mind me. The Endman's here, so everyone knows things.
No, it is. That is weird.
Oh, I gotta dash to a job.
But technically, she is allowed to be a completely different character. But that doesn't mean they're going to make her a different character. I don't even know if they're gonna lean into the aspect of her being like. They're probably not gonna mention original Angelina. She's just gonna reconvene her. Yeah. She's. I don't think we're gonna go into another story about identity and that kind of stuff. It's just gonna be like, let's deliver packages and enjoy Talos, and that's literally all this is gonna be.
Final package. Description reads medication. I think this one is meant for the medical bay.
Whoa.
If you're ready, Endman, we can set up. Everyone in the medical bay is kind-hearted, but they have to handle way too
Oh, this one's hard. I only have a minute to walk 7 feet.
And people are running out of ideas. Seeing children in the medical bay also makes me...
It's a little like that, but it's just cute. And well, Lavos, if it's not cute, then I'm gonna be critical. I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna be full of hatred. I'm gonna hate on it. So in order for you to like miss the timer, you have to not sprint.
Is this the medication we've been asking for? Thank goodness it's finally arrived.
Like you have to be actively trying.
We have so many injured and our medical supplies are running low. I can't imagine what things would be like if we didn't get restocked. You two are true lifesavers.
Awesome.
Oh, and Gilberta, while you were away, Little Carly refused to get her injections again.
Again, but I told her she'd get a prize if she took her medication properly. All right, Carly. Miss Gilberta is back.
Little Carly must have bounced back. She's been running all over the place.
Why did she prioritize delivering condiments over medicine, Labao?
Playing hide and seek.
That's a good point. That is actually a good point.
No problem. Found you, Carly. I win. I don't want needles. I want to play with cameras. Cameras? So, you weren't just running away from the needles because you were scared?
The security guard gave me his old camera. He also told me I'll become a great photographer.
Hey, it's Carly from the funny screenshot event. Yeah, apparently. I haven't done the funny screenshot event. But, yeah. She's a key character. She's like this game's closure. Actually, now that I think about it, is Fiona meant to be, like, Enfield's closure? Because, God, is she not that.
What photo should I take? I don't know. My rock photos look ugly. My Richnium slug photos look ugly.
I thought she was supposed to be Radiant. Fiona? She has no fish.
Super blurry.
Maybe try snapping things you like, Carly. It'll be fun.
What do I like? I like you, Miss Gilberta.
Oh, I like you as well, Carly.
Now, if anything, Zaihi is. Yeah, but Zaihi's playable. That's the thing. Both of them are playable. That's the thing. Is that Closure ain't playable. Also, this story is it is crazy the whiplash I'm getting after this. We're going from like we're going from a pretty like really good story to just like telling a little girl she needs to get her shots. What?
Look at the camera. Say cheese. Cheese.
Okay. Take a selfie. It's like the first time I've actually been doing this shit. Okay, they won't let me just dick around. I can take a selfie with them? Wait, we take a selfie? Can I pose? Move operator. Adjust shot distance. Can I pose? Can you look at the camera, Edmund? Use formation. What is formation? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Grant formation type. What? Triangle. No, that's my other operators. That what? Group pose formation. I just want Edmund to look at the camera. No, I'm not getting in the squad. No. Show NPC. I just make them cease from existing. No, why can't Edmund look at the camera? There, I ruined your photo. That's no, it's terrible. That's terrible.
Wow.
No, it's not. That sucks. That actually just sucks. I actually just ruined her photo. You gotta focus. You gotta work on the focus and white balance. You gotta have steady hands. I didn't know how I do it. I just press the button. Such poor taste. Nah, we shouldn't give her a camera. She doesn't know what a good picture looks like.
Photos. Why not snap things you like? And I know you like orange juice, Dozy the plush, and visiting.
I thought this was a Gilberta story.
Worker dorms. We can go around and look for things you like, Carly. Photography's our way of recording beautiful things into snapshots of precious memories.
Beautiful things. I know what I want to take a photo of. I'm gonna get my injection, and I'll take photos of my friends being brave.
Okay, alright.
You're just as brave as your friends, Carly.
How is this the same thing? I thought all of the character stories were supposed to go, like, in depth about the characters and give them lore and shit. Is this literally all this is? It's wholesome. It's stupid. This is just Angie again, though. I don't know Angie. I don't know anything about Angie. All I know about her is that when I use her in IS, everything go float, and that's all I care about. That's all I care about. No, it's going to get even less about Gilberta. About, wait, about what? I was distracted by this not even being about you, and then now suddenly it's about you. Figure out what to write about what? What are you holding? Yes.
Nothing. It's just a letter.
It'd be fun to use Angie, Who, and Connie and Roma. Yeah, I know, that's what I do every day. The Levitation Squad's fun. It's awesome. Everyone loves Sleep Nights, but no one likes Levitate Nights. It sucks.
Remember our water purifier project?
Yeah?
Mr. Andre, you've already mentioned this before.
Yeah. Guess I was getting a little too desperate, and I forgot all about
You can't do that, writers. You can't be like, ha ha ha, we've already talked about this. What are we, like, incapable of remembering things that happened 5 minutes ago? Like, you can't do that, writers. You can't try and make fun of yourself because you keep doing it.
Anyway, Supervisor Perlica just replied. She reviewed our asset register.
Don't make that a character flaw of Andre when that's literally how you write everything. We should introduce Andre to Wu Ling pubs. We should just bring him to Wu Ling. It's like, here's all the water we need. You can't make this like a weird character flaw of Andre when all of the characters talk like that. You can't do that.
What a coincidence. We're right in the worker dorms. We'll ask around right away.
Wonderful. Now the thing I need is the filter of that water purifier.
You know what? At least the Laevatein story had like custom environments and maps. I'm not even convinced this is going to have that. I think it's just going to be us walking around Valley 4.
But then he had an accident. The asset register indicates the item is last. I'd like to get an update on the filter. Edmund, could you please visit Rope for me?
That's not how you spell rope, but alright. What? Oh, this guy.
He seems to be in great pain. I hope there's something we can do for him.
About a week. We rescued him just outside the Ether test site. A few personal belongings, ID cards, gloves, and that sort of stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Endman, maybe we should leave for a while.
You didn't look very happy back there.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't really helped those who are suffering.
How come?
Endman, if only I were stronger. Or faster. I could have arrived at the valley sooner.
Stop blaming yourself.
Okay, Endman. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look for the filter.
What's the hand movement? Yeah, you haven't helped those who are suffering because you deliver condiments before medicine.
Feeling bad and helpless all day. No. That still sounds sad and depressed. Alright. I'm doing this because I want to help everyone.
Holy anime, what the fuck? She even did the this, oh my god. I want to help everyone. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure everyone's happy. Ugh. Ugh. How is this treated the same thing as the Laevatein event? What the fuck? Wait, where the fuck are we going? That's literally her whole character. God damn it. Am I looking in the right direction? Yeah, it's over here. Am I stupid? Where are we going? What? Go to the power plateau. Oh. The power plateau is not in that direction. It's okay. Have you done Yvonne's yet? No, I'm gonna do Yvonne's tomorrow probably. I don't know if I can do all 4 stories in one night. I think that might be a bit much. But I will probably do, next stream we'll do Yvonne's and Wolfguard's. Because I am not looking forward to Yvonne's. So I'm sure, I think I remember someone saying it was good and it kind of explains some shit about her, but it's like, a little hesitant. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I'm hesitant, but I'm open-minded.
But I have to go in and find a piece of very important machinery.
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there? Yeah, well, since the admin said so. Fine, I'll grant you passage. But as part of our safety precautions, do not stay in there for more than 60 minutes, even if you fail to find your thing. Nothing personal, just trying to keep you safe.
It explains things, but her trying hard to be cute and other quirks are absolutely everywhere. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, it's just like Yvonne as a character is not something that is really easy to just kind of deal with.
Andre gave me the analyzer before I left for this search. The analyzer has identified several potential locations. I'm sending you the data. I think we should look around this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something.
Ooh, gameplay. I love the scanner.
This entire place is now a ruin.
Oh, hey, I get to go into this area now.
Careful. There's blight everywhere.
There we go. Gilberta one felt like there was something missing before you meet her. What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, what's up, Storn? You dig around and find a note hidden in a bottle. Day 5. The filtration unit's design flaw is worse than I feared. At least I, alone, was exposed to the contents. Already my mind slows like rusted clockwork. I must keep Andre from touching it. These battered lab tools will suffice. I just need to patch the breach. Fuck! Like, you meet her and she already knows you, but we've never seen the story. Yeah, in the very beginning, you, like, call her in. I don't know if it's from, probably from, the Dijon. But, like, in the very beginning, they say something along the lines of, like... I don't remember exactly how it was worded. But it was you summoning her in some way to help the people here. Wait, I'm supposed to be scanning. I'm stupid. Dig around and find a note hidden in a bottle. Yo ho ho. Day 19. I can no longer gauge my own deterioration. The blight steals time itself. Phantoms flicker at the edges of a vision. Sometimes Andre. Sometimes a shadow that might be me. Wait, let me reread this. I can no longer gauge my own deterioration. The blight steals time itself. Phantoms flicker at the edges of my vision. Sometimes Andre. Sometimes a shadow that might be me. They dissolve at my touch. My memories bleed away like sieve-held water. I rewrote the safe's code. A failsafe against forgetting. Remember the duty. Remember him. Andre. What did you think of the Surtr one? It was so good. It was so good. It was so good compared to anything. It wasn't perfect. There were still some issues I had with it. But holy, it is insane that those are apparently the same writers that are doing everything else. Holy, was it just so good. Dig around and find a note hidden in a bottle. No, the Surtr one was, again, it wasn't perfect, but damn, was it so much better than anything that like Enfield has given. Day 1, like, it was actually really satisfying. I was really excited about it. It went on a little longer than it should, but it actually felt pretty heartfelt, and it made me really like Laevatein as a character. And now I feel bad for calling her Surtr because obviously that goes against the whole point of her character. So I really liked it. I really liked it. What was I meant to do? Ah, yes, the filtration unit's flaw. But why? The reason slips through my fingers. These pages speak of experiments. Someone named Andre. I'm filtering the blank as Andre as like a joke, but like it kind of could be. It might be, which I think is kind of funny. The schematics seem corrected now. Then what remains? He drank badly filtrated water, and it's somehow, like, damn, the ether and its impact.
Really affected the environment. Look at the
Yeah.
floating rocks. No one knows when they'll start falling back to the ground. The UWST can only seal this place off for now.
The rift has left a terrible scar.
We can only pray that time can heal these wounds. Oh, Entman. The blight seems to get worse the deeper we go. There might be enemies active nearby. We'd better be careful.
What? Go to the next location. Here? Character writing is really good in comparison in companion quests. I think Yvonne was the best one in terms of her arc. Interesting. Since the Endman is an actual character in the Surtr one, it's more enjoyable. Oh, definitely. Like, I felt like in the very beginning, the Endman felt like the main character in like the Surtr one. The Yvonne one was the best one. Interesting. Because I'm very scared about that one. I'm very hesitant about it. I think I'm gonna save the take another picture. What is this?
Here's a spark of arts to save the day. Messengers always deliver.
Okay. What was that?
Incredible, right? Using
God fucking damn it. But I'm very hesitant on the Yvonne story because Yvonne. But I don't know. I'm open-minded. You know, I was about to say that her movement feels really floaty, but I think that's kind of the point. Get crushed. Oh, it's been so long since I've heard that. You know, she does. It's not really. She's levitating. She ain't really levitating the enemies, though. She synergizes better with the Endman than Surtr did, or Laevatein did.
More enemies might be hiding nearby. Endman.
I think it's the best because it connects to the main story. Alright. I mean, it's not like the main story is a good thing to connect to, but okay. Okay, how are we supposed to get up there? Thought of a clever solution. Why am I reading that? She's... Fuck.
All right, Endman. Close your eyes.
She gonna make me fly? Are we gonna fly?
No peeking. I'm giving you a surprise.
How would you... It's like, how the fuck can you tell if his eyes are closed? The real question is, how the fuck can he see?
You're feeling much lighter, right? Let's hop on, or they'll really catch up with us.
Hey, they made the movement in Enfield fun. Let's go. I love floating platforming. I always fucking love this shit. Let's go. They made the platforming fun. Oh, can I cut that? No, I can't.
For a courageous messenger, nothing's ever too heavy. Just imagine yourself as a kite and feel the
Oops,
ephemeral
fuck.
link
Fuck,
between
fuck, fuck.
your body and the land. And that is the trick of flying.
Thank you, Gilberta. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, where am I going? Up there. Do I climb up this? Where am I going? Do I jump on that? Oh, I see. I see. I like how exaggerated the animation of him pointing to himself is.
Wherever I look, I see nothing but horrifying wounds.
Ah!
This land has been torn apart. People have lost their loved ones, their friends, and even their dreams. Their hearts, too, have been torn into pieces. This world has always been so delicate and fragile. It's like a fine, downy feather, and also like a polluted orb of glass.
Gilberta?
I'm alright, Endman. I was just thinking, if we fail to value what we have, those sweet moments might slip right through our fingers. Endman, I want to. Oh no! These rocks are coming loose. Enderman, the ether anomaly is shifting. This place is getting dangerous. We should leave quickly.
Why are we up here in the first place?
Let's go.
Oh, we're going to a new zone. Ooh. Interesting. It's like that whole scene was like presented like it's some love confession. You retrieved the letter. I retrieved... What do you mean? She had the letter. She just didn't know what to write in the letter. That whole thing felt like... like she's gonna confess to us.
Over here. I was looking all over the place for you.
Oh, is that why we were up there? Did the letter fly up there? Am I not paying attention? What the fuck?
What? It seems you actually found the thing.
Oh, the fucking... Wait. The filter? We got the filter. But we just received a bunch of letters that the filter is broken. We did... I guess we retrieved it from the sky.
Of course. Looking at the bright side of
I don't know.
things, I really hope our partnership with Infield continues well into the future. But on the other hand, it won't be long before you simply outpace the UWST and leave us in the...
You know what? You know what? They're not repeating what they're doing every 5 minutes, so that's why I'm confused. When did we get this?
UWST allows its scientists to lock and protect key data in emergency situations. But I'm seeing plenty of scratch marks on this. So I believe it's been left behind for quite a while. The passwords are definitely safe with the crew in charge of protecting the assets.
Oh, but I think Rope is still unconscious.
Yeah. That kind of complicates things. If we can't get the password,
Yeah, pretty awkward. Crowbar.
Looking at the bright side of things, UWST products are known for quality. Our safes dominate the market of towers too, because they are utterly indestructible.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, this means we should get the password to open the safe properly. All right, Andre, my man, I'll let you hold.
Come on, man.
All right, my syndicate's friend. I'll keep it safe.
Endman, why don't we head back to the medical bay? We might work something out.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't click down there. We will awake him this time through the power of flying. Middle-aged lady.
He's trying to say something. Maybe we should get closer to hear him better. Maisie. Is he saying Maisie?
Maybe.
He's been unconscious for a few days, but
Maybe.
he never stopped mumbling his word. We're thinking that Macy might be a person's name.
Wow. Smartest people on Talos. Might be a pet's name as well. Like how in almost every one of these quests manage to make the Edmund relevant. Make him having amnesia, being able to relate to Surtr. Yeah. Well, I don't know the rest, because this is the only... I've only read the Surtr one so far. And so I've yet to do the other ones.
Maisie? Is that Uncle Rope's good friend?
I mean, I'm not sure right now exactly the role the admin is, other than just being a chore boy, but we'll see.
Busy right now. Why don't you ask around over there?
We just kind of started. Actually, I don't even know how long I've been doing this.
Rope as a girl? I've never seen Rope talking or hanging out with anyone.
I don't think you've ever seen anything before in your life. You have no eyes.
Comm device right here. See if you can use it.
Comm device? That's actually a very personal belonging.
Hey, I'm not some weird old man. I was part of the Syndicate's security. Everyone who enters the factory area has to deposit their comm devices at the gatehouse. Gotta protect our secrets, you know. And it's an easy job for old semi-retired boys like me. Rope dropped this comm device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. The young lad didn't want to take it back and told me I could keep it. I held it here since I have a feeling he might change his mind eventually. Try your luck over there. That pile has plenty of lost items and comm devices that people have yet to claim.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can find any useful information.
Rope's memo. We've submitted the patent application. Meeting at Park 2 next month. Guess I won't be seeing her for a while again. October 24th. The readings today don't look right. There goes my weekend. I'll just put up with this for a while longer. October 28th. I left the lab really late in the night. Hardly saw any stars today. I recently began to doubt if the beautiful life would ever come true for me. I spent countless days and nights slogging in the lab. I'm working myself to the bone. Thank goodness our milestone meeting is coming up. Keep it up. November 3rd. I had a meeting at Park 2 today, and I didn't seek her out. But when I passed by that familiar place, she was still there waiting for me. What's that word again for describing that speechless feeling when you get when you see something moving? She just stood in the distance beneath the light and smiled as she gazed at me. Once the project is over, I'll tell her everything that needs to be said. She said she'll wait for me. Christmas, I heard. Okay. New Year's Eve. It's been a while already, but I couldn't force myself to accept this. When will the blighted winter end? I'm really... February 20... Oh, that's in 3 days. Whoa. The Valley 4 reassignment letter arrived. Everything at this blighted place cuts like a razor and it hurts like hell. I just want to leave this place and start a new life. The funny thing is, Maisie was the reason why they chose me. It feels as though she's the one who got me sent away. Interesting. Interesting.
They actually found out quite a bit.
So is Maisie some crush? Maybe a daughter?
I don't remember seeing someone named Maisie. Maybe it's a pet's name? But
okay.
Rope never kept pets either. He was assigned to Valley 4 last year, and we don't know.
I like the little girl just dancing. She keeps distracting me from reading.
He seems pretty close to a girl who works outside, though. That's the only time we ever saw him running around outside. Usually, Rope locks himself inside his workshop. But she seemed to leave the valley after a while. Perhaps she's the Maisie you're looking for. And then, he got hit by the disaster. Oh, fate really has a way of dealing her cards. I can't help you much, but we've got a pile of books and documents salvaged from the underground lab. Rope is a hard-working egghead. Go through his stuff. You might find something.
A type of water purifier and how it works. Classification. Disclosed is a device using a water purification method, specifically a blight material filter membrane and an upstream raw water storage container. Specifically, a blight material filter membrane and an upstream raw water storage container are used by the filtration device. Background. Currently available medium to small continuous flow filtration systems of the prior art used in large scale employ a form of stabilized carbon and a hermetic filter membrane. However, the systems of the prior art have the following issue. Low concentrations of blight matter often remain in the space between the stabilized carbon and the hermetic filter membrane and cause disruptions to water flow through this device. To solve said issue of the prior art, the application provides a filter device using a small blight matter separator valve. Said small blight matter separator valve creates a passage for fluid to flow from the space between the stabilized carbon and the hermetic filter membrane to outside the purification system. So basically, some blight still gets in.
Wrote Maisie in the appendix of this document.
Ooh.
Endman found
Maisie is the filtration unit. Did you already do side quest in this area? You can change the ambient music once you do. Probably not. Most likely not. I haven't been playing Enfield like since after the first 2 weeks that it came out. I really haven't been playing it. I've been busy with not busy with other stuff. No, fucking lazy. I've just been not really motivated to play it. I'm only really doing this now because Loey wants to do a crush cast on it. Maisie's probably the name of his patent. Can't figure out who. Unique name for an invention. Yeah.
Well, no matter how we look at this, Maisie definitely means something important to him. In any case, we should try opening the safe.
Okay. How? Talk to Andre and try using... Oh, the password is Maisie? Is that what we're going to try? How did he bring the safe over here? He carried the safe all the way over here.
Oh, yeah. I suddenly remember Rope being a well-known workaholic.
Classic Rope.
Try using Maisie. That's the name of his patent application.
He is built different.
No, not working.
Try adding his name. What? What?
Woohoo! It worked.
What?
Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual.
Okay.
The UWSC is known for respecting the personal choices of every crew member.
Is that so?
Well, if... What do you mean just like, let's just add his name to the end of it and it works? What?
The safe is finally open. Oh.
It's like, to me, that would imply that Maisie is a person and possibly his wife, because Rope would be his last name? Because I don't know why you... I don't know, whatever.
Maisie is the recipient's name. I think it has something to do with Rope. I'll deliver it to him once he comes around.
I love how this has nothing to do with Gilberta.
Gilberta, you're really here. Rob just came out of his coma. I heard that you're with Andre.
That's good.
I came rushing here to tell you the good news.
Really? Then let's head to the medical bay right now.
Well, her whole thing is about caring for other people. She cares about others so much that she gave the plot to them as well. Just be happy that she's cute. Lavos, I'm starting to think that this might be a little... You might be huffing a little copium here. She's just there. It's wholesome. This is not wholesome. What are you talking about? This is about a guy who, like, lost his love. This broken patent.
Maisie's not from the valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine. It's a filter device containing
slighted materials. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine. The device was built on ideas that matched mine. That was the most important period of my life. It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach. We would spend all day studying together. We spent all our waking hours on the project. I didn't even ask her name. I thought those days would last forever.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter. But she suddenly took Maisie with her and left, without saying goodbye. My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the device work and getting it patented. I don't believe it. I refuse to think she left for that. Something else must have happened. I wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project, but I never received any reply.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about? We found it in the safe.
This is it. I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I don't know what her actual name is.
Bro worked for a girl for weeks on months and never asked her name.
She saw my letter. So why did...
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up. We saw huge slabs of rock floating in the sky because of the ether.
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that... I'm just really worried about her. I'm going to find her. I got to know why she left without telling me. Thank you for bringing the letter to me.
Antman, I just remembered something. I need to verify it.
Okay. I see. Edmund, still in the valley. Great. The water purifier is working. Care for a glass of clean water. Okay.
Where Gilberta went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
Andre texted me and he's this far. Okay. Okay.
We got the water contamination issue all figured out. Today's a lovely day.
The reconstruction of Valley 4 has made significant progress. Enfield has
End builds coffee. End build. What? What is end build? What is that? Okay.
Administrator, without the filtering device you and the lady messenger found, we would be days behind schedule. Huh. Where did Miss Gilberta go? I was hoping to thank her in person.
Antman, I think I found something.
Uh-oh. Wow, she got there quick. Gilberta is really fast for someone who needs me to do her errands for her. Jeez. Alright, where is she? Orlean. I will say these environments are really fucking cool. Just the floating rocks, the sun. Oh, it looks so cool.
Endman.
You look sad.
Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed a few things scattered nearby. So, I decided to come back and see if I could find anything else. And then I found this.
Enfield Industries instructions.
It's the final diary entry, written by the owner of the filter device.
This diary entry was from...
The diary we picked up was from the same person. She's the fellow researcher that Roke talked about. The last entry, she wrote it to say her goodbyes. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she was gradually losing her memories. She found the problem with the filter and became the first to be affected by it.
She left because she didn't want Rope to.
She didn't want him to be part of the mistake. And she chose to tackle the final issue on her own. She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password.
Oh, god damn it. I was so into this, and then I noticed that Gilberta's outfit is clipping into the ground. I was so into this. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. And then Gilberta's outfit, her coat is clipping into the ground. Oh my god. No, I wanted to replay that.
She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness and loneliness on her own. She also didn't want to forget the one she held close to her heart. Perhaps one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go.
This also connects to the... This was Storm was talking about. This also connects to the Endman. Oh my god. I wonder if... Wait, are we gonna do... Is Gilberta gonna be in the same case? Nah, they're not gonna do that again. Nah, we're not gonna be doing the past thing again with Gilberta. We're not doing that. There's no way.
I've never felt memory loss before. But the thought of it scares me at times. What did she feel?
We're peeking.
Or think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign, yet actually belongs to her. I'm afraid of the feeling called oblivion. When I see memories flying past me that feel familiar yet foreign at the same time, I cannot help but wonder if I've actually lost something. Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel as though I'm kept away by a dark, misty veil. Endman, can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
Feels cold and unfamiliar.
You know it's peak when the Endman starts talking.
But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
Okay, this is actually, like, amazing that I read this after the Surtr one. This feels like administrator character development, and I feel like if you watched this before you ended up reading the Laevatein one, it feels wrong. Holy.
No, they never have. I like those memories.
Shame those are the only 5 lines in the whole quest.
Thinking about them makes me feel warm inside. The sun itself. So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own.
I made while traveling. The secrets I saw in my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endman. I don't care which memories they are. I don't want to lose any of them. Ever. These are real, authentic memories that I made with the people I've met.
I will also treasure the... Why didn't you speak? Why? Ugh.
Thank you, Endman. I don't feel confused anymore. I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure. Sometimes I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate. Like bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments. But that is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see. Endman, do you still remember this? Now I know who to send this letter to. It's just a letter. Why, Endman?
But it's something you treasure, right?
We hear decent dialogue, but... I mean, okay, it's cute. It was cute. I don't understand why every story needs this weird ship baiting. Like, they did the same thing with the Surtr story. Like... it's like,
So, Endman, if I failed to catch you, would you still be alright?
You know what I mean? It's like they did this with the Surtr story a little bit. It was a bit better in the Surtr story. It was better handled in the Surtr story. But here it's just like, I don't know, they didn't really explain why Gilberta likes the Endman, other than the Endman's amazing and perfect and everyone is the main protagonist and therefore everyone's in love with him. But it's like, do we really need this like self-insert ship baiting shit? Come on. The moment was nice, but it's like, it's hard not to think about it. The ship makes people give more money so they can write more stories. Just take it. Yeah, but the thing is that... I'm not even gonna say that this story was that amazing. Because a lot of it was... I mean, it was nice, I guess. But it felt more... it felt more driven in character by the Endman than Gilberta, I'll be honest. And again, it's like... It's nowhere near as good as the Surtr one, but it was nice. It was cute.
I knew it.
But again, at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. It's like, because a lot of what drove Gilberta is not explicitly, because she did mention like, oh, the memories that I form of like the people who I deliver messages to make them happy. No, before she says that, she specifically says memories with the administrator, and it's like, eh. Like, I kind of wish they focused a bit more on like Gilberta as a messenger and like how she, you know, her interactions with the people around her, as opposed to specifically the administrator. But, you know, I'm gonna be nitpicky.
I'm
This entire segment would have been cut out if I was playing as the girl Endman.
Thanks a lot, Endman. You've swept all my troubles away.
Like, I don't know, I just wish they were treated a bit more like people than anime characters.
Although I couldn't figure out what to write, I've decided to give the letter to you. I carried this blank letter with me when I first arrived in Talus 2. I kept thinking about what it was. Why did it appear with me? What should I write on it? Who should I send it to?
Why does she have a collectible?
I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it. And send it to someone very important as well. And yes, there are so many stories. So many problems. And so many feelings that I want to share with you. But I haven't figured out what exactly to write.
Can I still keep it?
So many feelings I want to share with you, Unmin.
Of course. I was hoping you'd take it.
Because again, at least the Surtr story gave a genuine reason as to why Laevatein liked the Endman. Instead, this is just like, you're so cool, Endman, I love you so much, please marry me. Ugh. Bro, she's just happy. I don't know, man. It's hard for me not to ignore the obvious implications of this shit.
From Gilberta, the messenger herself.
It's like I'm not gonna deny this isn't cute, but like, no, unrelated to the Endman stuff is cute.
Don't you forget about me, Endman.
Bro is the enemy of happiness.
But even if you did forget,
True.
show up right in front of you.
It's not that I'm against the happiness, obviously. It's just more that I wish her relationship with the Endman was better explained, so this didn't just feel like ship baiting, if that made sense. You know what I mean? If this wasn't just like self-insert like ship bait stuff, like, oh my god, my waifu loves me. It's like, if they just explained a little bit more why specifically the Endman, then yeah, I'd be 100% down for this. But it's hard to ignore it.
Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've
This is her relationship with everyone. Well, then why didn't they show that? They didn't show that.
once again.
Happy like beast. The scene was good, but I felt the rest of the story didn't earn it. I kind of agree with that. I agree with that. The scene was good, minus the ship baiting stuff. Because that's the thing, though, is that a lot of it isn't how it was. Aww. Look at that. Scenic storytelling. I like that. No, I'm not against the idea of, like, Gilberta caring about the Endman. It was basically all in the ending. Exactly, yeah. No, I think it was fine. The rest of the story did feel, like, secondary to it. I was kind of interested in the whole, like, Maisie thing. That was a cool kind of mini-story. And they went a bit more into that. But yeah, they didn't really deserve it. I think that's a good way of saying it. The scene was good. I did like it. I think I'm more critical of the implications and the motivation rather than the actual execution, if that makes sense. I do think that, yeah, it would have been a lot better if they really did earn the relationship between the Endman and Angelina. I mean, Gilberta. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. But it's, you know, it be how it be. It was cute. It was cute. It is still better character writing. Because that's the thing, is that at the end of the day, it's just dead bodies. It is still significantly better character writing than the entirety of the main story. I don't know if the entirety of the main story. No, probably. It is probably better than the entirety of the main story's character writing. I think that is 100% true. Like, if you were... Like, it is crazy how Again, I was critical of the Laevatein stuff, but it is still... It is still better than the rest of the entirety of the main story. That also took significantly less time. Am I crazy? Did that... Maybe it just felt shorter, the pacing was better, but was that quicker? Was it just quicker than the main thing? Yeah, it was shorter. Okay. Got me collectibles. Okay. I didn't realize it was going to be that short. I thought it'd be as long as Laevatein's. But we do have... chat, should we do it? Why does... Wait. The Yvonne event gives less XP. Gives worse rewards. Okay. Because Wolfguard's event gives you significantly better rewards than Yvonne's. Which would imply that Yvonne's story is really short. Like, look at that. Interesting. Wolfguard is pretty long. Okay, so maybe... I'm thinking of saving this for tomorrow. Because I kind of want to do them together. So we can... Tomorrow we'll do Yvonne and we'll do Wolfguard. Infield Battle Pass. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll do the other two. I'll do Yvonne's first so I can do a palette cleanser with Wolfguard. Are there any other missions I could do? New feature. Oh, I don't even have these missions beaten. Holy. What are you doing out here? No, it's a side mission. No, I got tricked into doing a side mission. No, I'm not doing this. No. Oh, fuck. Where'd it go? I beat... Where the fuck did the Orling go? Am I being rage baited right now? What the fuck? Holy. What about that Aviwenna quest where you beat... I haven't done, like, any of the side content. Like, after I finish the main story, I just really haven't played Enfield. Because the thing is... Because that's just the thing with Enfield as a game. Is that normal Arknights, I will play just because the gameplay is so good. And there's so many different operators that I enjoy using. But the thing is with Enfield is that there really isn't much to it outside of the main gameplay loop of just holding down square. Is that thing dead? Okay, it was dead. So it's like, outside of the combat, there really isn't much to incentivize me to play the game. And it's not that I even really enjoy the combat, so you know what I mean? It's like the team building's cool, but I don't really know if I can be... Why are you glowy? I don't really know if I can be motivated by the, just the character... I don't know. It's really easy to motivate me with operator design in Arknights, but it's harder to do it in Enfield. Like, the team building is fun and it's cool to experiment, but it's like, I don't know. I don't really feel that motivated to really grind everything out just to test out new stuff. Because I'm not even, like, fully built on my main team, you know? But that's also just a problem with me being a quote-unquote new player. And so I'm sure... I don't even know if it is a matter of too few operators, because there's still operators I haven't touched yet. So it's like there are still squads I haven't played with that would be more interesting to play with. But I don't know, there just isn't much incentive for me to play Enfield, and obviously I am incentivized a lot more than just logging in to get daily rewards, because I don't give a shit about arbitrary digital currencies. Oh, whoops, why did that? Oh, I'm automating. Edmund, I'm so glad you came. I'm Sergo Leon from Logistics. I invited every Enfielder, but I never expected that you'd be the first to respond, Edmund. I've completed my first series, the Umbral Monument.
Your own judgment.
Thanks for the sub, Selfie. What is this Umbral movement? I say movement or monument? Monument. I can't even read. Holy. Let me give you a quick intro. I come from a family of filmmakers. Before joining Enfield, I was a director myself. My parents, grandparents, great-grandparents, and even great-great-grandparents were all famous directors. You can easily spot their names in Rankwood as far back as the Age of Terra. Is this Phantom's, like, great-great-great-granddaughter? But they only produced commercial flicks for base entertainment. None of their works depicted true glory of heroes who face suffering without fear. Unlike heroic depictions that cater to mass entertainment, I admire the strength that springs from truth and the courage born of real life and death struggles, Frank Wood mentioned. That's why I gathered real-life experiences from field operators to film my movies. I felt the somber weight of every battle I've actually fought. I now have the materials that I can finally bring justice to the heroes, and I hope that they can be properly evaluated. A heroic film deserves a heroic audience, and none more fitting than you, Enman. What new mechanic is this for? What? So please, if you have a moment, how about the immersive dive for my first series, Umbral Monument, adapted from the real-life experiences of our field operators. Okay. Oh, is this just... Oh. What is this? Agony mode? Okay.
In position and standing by.
Content! Yay, I love content. Because it is funny that what kind of really got me hooked into Arknights was IS. Just being able to infinitely play the game. Maybe if Enfield had its version of IS, that would make me more addicted to it, but I don't know. It just goes to show you how good of a game normal Arknights is. That you could just play it for hours and hours and hours on end with no incentive of rewards. Where Enfield is definitely very carried by that incentive. I remember you! Holy! I definitely inflicted lift. It is really funny how we have the dodge thing, but a lot of the animations for the attacks aren't very telling and just kind of happen. Super move. Usually doesn't work in these overworld gachas. Rogue modes will always slap in those. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, because the innate gameplay is not something you want to infinitely replay, you know what I mean? Because all of the gameplay in every single open world gacha, all of the Hoyo slop is just, you know, this shit. Just do the same combos over and over again, and you might win. I fucking love the sound design on Helliger's skills. It's so good. did it! Yay! I did it. I mean, that's just kind of the thing with a lot of like open world like ARPGs. I think it's just a lot harder to, because once you learn the, I don't know. Because I guess that's just a big thing with Arknights, is that because of the diversity of operators, you can tackle the same stage over and over and over again in different ways. But it's harder to do that in something like Enfield, because once you figure out the boss, you figure out the boss. The only thing that the boss really challenges you with is your movement. But your movement is always going to stay the same regardless on what operators you choose, you know what I mean? Bone Crusher. Whoa, it's a different enemy design. Insane. Wait, I gotta do all three? Oh, okay, I see. I see.
Get ready.
But yeah, it's like a lot of the skill expression in Enfield just mainly comes from understanding your combo and being able to dodge when the enemies need you to dodge. Where in Arknights, your skill expression is directly tied to which operators you're using. And so you can still tackle the same stage in infinitely many different ways. But it's really hard to do that with something like Enfield. Holy music? Wait. Holy! Wait, peek? Wait, different enemies? Wait, I'm actually invested? Okay, never mind. Oh! I assume once I kill this guy, they're both gonna like fully heal and then both come on the field at the same time. Ah, fuck. I wish... I mean, it's kind of interesting. I maybe wish the story event... Actually, now that I think about it, Gilberta's story had no conflict at all. I didn't fight a single enemy. Maybe that's why it felt shorter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ugh. I think this is the coolest boss that I have fought. It's not... Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm just actually dead. I'm actually dead. Holy. Holy, I'm shit. Boss actually punished me for being stupid. That was a cool fight. I like that. Even, you know, that was cool. It was different. For me, I've wanted to Factory to be the draw, but it has so little depth. Building a basic Minecraft more fun was more interesting. That was the same with me, is that I was really into the Factory at first. But once you... I feel like once you've seen it all, it's just like, okay, I'm done. I don't really care anymore. It just feels like a chore you gotta do. Because I like what the Factory was when I first started out. Like, you feel that sense of progression of unlocking new stuff and really getting to see what you can do. But eventually, over time, it's just like, it just becomes a thing you have to do. It's not really... It doesn't really test you in any way. There is no form of skill expression. It's just a chore. And that is what kind of felt a little lackluster about the base, like, now. Agony mode. Whoa. Level 90. I can't do that. I mean, I could, but I'm bad at the game, so no. The Factory became gachified. I get, yeah. I may not survive. There are so many Agaloy, they've blotted out the sun. I don't want to die, and definitely don't want to die a coward. I'll probably volunteer for the front line. I've got no family or friends. All my belongings are in the dorm room. Divvy them up, it's your call. My cred stash isn't very well hidden. Help me donate the entire sum to the children orphaned by this attack. Haha, the Edmund's here, I'm gonna live. Lamau, we're so bad. It's so over, we're so back. We're so back, chat. Holy... Oh, I see! I see, there are missions, therefore rewards, therefore that's why I have to do it. Okay, I don't give a shit. I don't care. Still haven't really seen them trying to push the combat that much. If they keep it like they have now and focus on making enemies interesting to tackle instead of just time travels, it's fine. Like, the bosses I was just facing were interesting. It's just, again, the combat itself does lack a bit of depth, that all they can really do is just make the bosses more mechanically unique, because it's really difficult for them to shake up the gameplay. It will always just be move out of red circle, attack them when not in red circle. Like, that's just going to be the extent of the combat. Which, you know, sucks. But it's very reliant on enemy design, so I don't know. I know there's one other... I did not mean to click on that. One other. Jingyu Valley. So this is in... other place. Nope. There we go. One of the agony modes actually made me care about how long my skills took to land. It was fun at least. Alright, alright. We're gonna show up to my base and it's just like... Is this what the base is supposed to look like? That looks cool. That's not what mine looks like. Holy load. Holy load. Come on. Come on. Makes me wonder how long it takes to load this shit on mobile. It's crazy this is a mobile game. It's not even working. That's how amazing you know it is. The one thing this base does. I'm apparently full, so it doesn't even matter. Alright, cool. Whatever. Okay, I guess I'm not full anymore. Interesting.
Need a hand?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh, thank Talos' people. Oh, and boy, am I glad to see you.
Team of professional Enfielders, in fact.
It's kind of embarrassing. Oh well. You heard about that man-eating grove?
What is this modern gaming audience ass dialogue? What?
Yeah, that grove with the moving bamboo. Oh, the new forest ranger assigned to that place disappeared a few days ago. The Tiansha dispatched to find the forest ranger went missing too. The grove nymphs probably devoured them, and now they're gonna eat me too.
What? Really? Grove nymphs actually eat people?
They do. I know you find it hard to believe, but I am absolutely certain.
That is the model animation for the NPC felt rather dissonant than the voice acting. Yeah, it is. The voice acting is a little exaggerated, just a tad.
Watchguard must uphold his duties. Ah, to hell with all this. I can't run away now. My shift is around the corner, and so is death. Probably. Everyone dies. I shall strengthen my resolve and face mine with dignity.
What is this writing?
Farewell, my good people.
A true tragic hero, this one.
We can, you know, tag along.
Really?
Yeah, we've dealt with grove nymphs before. Just stick with us. I don't think they're any worse than Angeloid.
Oh, thank you so much. You are the best.
The stockade residents know the grove best. We should ask around.
Chingbo stockade. We usually avoid that place. They're pretty sensitive about badges.
Don't worry. Just stick with us.
Here we go.
You're back, Dark Mask. How does this badge from Wulin get in here?
It is I, Dark Mask.
So, Lord Watchguard from Great Wulin, what brings you here to our humble little hamlet?
Don't worry, Ching. We're only here to ask a few questions.
Her calling it a hamlet would imply the existence of Shakespeare.
Oh? So the
I'm not here to start trouble. No.
Ah.
Anyways, Ching, you seem to be busy with something.
The raft is down. I'm having to do the repairs.
Fucking dying, holy.
Broken rafts, you know.
What? He's going to the grove as well? Why?
2 days ago, Honey told me he was headed there to dig for name sprouts. But Hong hasn't returned. I don't know if he's in trouble.
Another one? See? Oh, I told you I was right.
Why is this back so long?
I am still sick, yes.
What's he even on about?
But I thought the people of the stockade would know the grove really well.
We know it well enough to avoid doing stupid stuff. Big Bro kept warning us about the dangers of Straggler's Grove. No one likes to go there. Well, no one except for Honey the stubborn fool. And the raft broke right after he went. I hope this isn't a bad omen.
We should help. Let's fix this up quickly to get to the grove.
I'll really appreciate that. The material's over there. Thanks for helping out.
Why does she have, like, armbands?
Just hand the materials to Dudu. He's over there at
Dudu.
the ferry stop.
Ah. I like her checking out that turkey. I still have yet to finish this side quest. I just abandoned it. Man.
Almost
almost done. Where's Chi?
Okay, I guess he's not voice acted. Okay, he was voice acted for half a line. All right.
You know, those stockade residents back there weren't as unreasonable as I expected.
Exactly. Things are 10 times scarier when you don't know enough about them. So, regarding grove nymphs and their man-eating habits...
Hey.
Nope.
I bet there's another explanation.
Oh, I bet there isn't. They eat people. I'm sure of that.
Me on my way to spread information about an entire group of people who I've only ever heard of.
No second chance.
It's crushing time. I hope we get somewhere down the road. We'll get Enfield merch that's just the administrator saying get crushed. I would buy that shirt. I would love that shirt. That would be amazing. What? Okay. I guess I didn't clear that checkpoint.
What was that? Sounds like someone getting...
Bro's not even trying. Oh, he's injured.
Oh, thank you. Saved my life. You really did. Thank Talos you're here. I was trying to get back to the trail when I stepped into a pit. Hardly anyone comes to this place, and I was running out of supplies. Almost thought this was the end of me.
Aren't you Yan Lin, the forest ranger? I thought the grove nymphs ate you.
Ate me? Really? You spouting nonsense again, Lee. Man, don't tell me you actually believe in those stories. They are meant to scare kids.
What is this voice acting?
Yeah, right. Almost got me there for a second.
Still, these grove nymphs have been acting weird lately. Their movements used to be predictable, but now, total chaos. I smell the conspiracy by the river.
Total
pirates.
chaos.
River pirates? You mean people in the stockade? But they wouldn't...
Yeah, it must be the bloody pirates. They are why these bamboo buggers got all bothered and angry.
But someone from the stockade went missing as well. Why would they make life that difficult for themselves?
Hey, what's that over there?
That looks like an old core. They're usually furnished with 3 hider cubes. We got plenty of these in the underground reserve depot. No one uses them anymore.
Well, the core was running properly when I last made my rounds. How'd it get busted like this?
This has to be the grove nymphs doing.
Stop scaring yourself. I know what this looks like. Sabotage by the blighted river pirates.
The light from the right looks like Jesus' second coming. To tell these people not to stop making baseless assumptions about things.
Must have triggered the entire group.
What is? I don't even know what mechanic this entire side quest is for. Like, it's apparently a new mechanic thing, and it's just been like, it's fun, cool characters. I can't.
See those flame spewing machines? Yeah, that's the hydrocube mechanism. You're gonna use
Mechanism?
to put out a fire. I know it's stupid.
Okay, what is this?
It's the only way.
Easy peasy. I always have a fire or two breaking out
Can I snipe that?
Easy peasy. I always have a fire or two breaking out when making.
Nah, I can't. Fuck. Alright.
Edmund, watch your step.
Okay. This doesn't even feel like the same game.
That's odd. These quill beasts didn't get devoured by the grove.
Maybe because they
I don't know why, it doesn't even feel like I'm playing the same game that I was earlier with just listening to the story. It's so funny. Bro, I love this panda. Just a big fat ass dude hanging around you. Japan is, I think, my favorite character. Just like hands down. And like his character, he has decent characterization in the in one of the I don't know what you call them, but the I don't know what you call them, but the little like little side plots for each of the bases. Optional, open the crate. I don't even know what crate they're talking about now. Okay, he just gave me extra fucking bottles. Alright. But Japan's awesome. He's cool. I'm glad he's fucking peak. Sub-pack mission upgrades, yeah. You know, those stories aren't, I wouldn't call them amazing. Some of them are quite nice, but... Okay. Fuck. I need you to send some random ass clip I found on Twitter of Japan just sitting on a poor NPC. What do you mean? Just sitting on a poor NPC. Like, I don't. There are apparently some people who would complain that in Enfield you can't swim like you can in other games, but like. Sometimes I wish I could swim just so I could make those jumps I felt I totally should have. Successfully retrieve the Hydra cubes.
I wonder if this would get the bamboo bugs to see my...
What new mechanic is this for?
So, you mentioned something about grove nymphs and their predictable movements. How does that work?
I heard about grove nymphs moving like a swarm when they need to feed, and they prefer living prey.
This guy's...
Come on, we
It's
told
fucking
you those
stupid.
were just stories. Honestly, it's gonna be the water. Wuling's got too many rivers, the soil's soaked, plus the blight tide on top of that. You get bugs that ride the flow. Ecological? I say it's based on the earth and bamboo. It's geoplantological, okay? Whatever.
Actually.
Anyway, flunked my basic science courses ages ago. Look, if it seems like that's how it works, then let's just go with it. At least it makes more sense than those kids' scary stories.
Okay. Why don't we set aside the...
Then follow me. Those river pirates really made a mess of...
I don't care. Okay.
Oh, a new path. And men. Which way do we go?
We're gonna head deeper in the grove to find the missing VIP. However, we might find some decent stuff along the way.
All right. I'll just stay close. Real close.
What is this fucking modern writing ass character? Oh.
Grove Nymph accomplices. Learn to trap.
They'll swarm your face and pick your bones clean.
This is peak dialogue.
I've worked at this grove for years. I can assure you, grove nymphs don't eat people. Water is the cause of this mess. The undercurrents are carrying them around. That's why the grove is upset.
It's this place again. We had a really difficult fight last time. Let's be careful, people.
Very difficult indeed.
Still be pretty far off.
Wait, I gotta pick these up. I gotta pick these up because I know for a fact I ain't gonna fucking log in to collect them every day. Oh my god.
That light up there wasn't on the last time we came, right? Hey, look! There are pieces of paper on the ground.
Cool. No, no more dialogue. No more voice acting. Okay. Oh my god, I don't want to do this. What am I? I'm just walking around. So I don't want to do this. Okay.
Stop being so offensive. Just stockade residents.
Stop being so offensive. Be more sensitive with your language. Stop calling them pirates. They're...
Activate the lights in the correct sequence. Let's follow the print.
They're just the lesser sea fortunate. Activate the lights?
The lights went out. Maybe we used the wrong.
No, don't you fucking
There are
dare.
a few stone pillars at the back. Maybe the numbers hint at the sequence?
Oh, am I so not interested in this? Does that stupid paper give the... I don't want to do this. What I was like half paying attention. This is not fair. Ugh. Nope, wait. Fuck. There we go. Where'd they say the sequence was? What? Was it on that sheet of paper? How do I access that? What on earth? Wait. Oh, it's the number of the pillars. I see. Okay. I see. It's the number of the pillars. Okay, 1, 2. Then we need to find the one that's 3, because this one's 4. Okay, alright. 3. 4. Okay. Okay. I'm so smart. Such a cool puzzle.
Angaloy, quick! We gotta save that person.
Take this! What's this? At my command. What's this? No second chance.
We good? No, we're not. Okay. Alright. I was just so out of it.
Damn pirates! Wouldn't bend you lead from waylaying travelers here, so now you're just here to cause trouble? As if I'd buy your, oh, we're just digging sprouts crap!
How dare you frame me like this? Hong Ni never lies. What I say is what I do, straight as a bamboo pole.
Let's not jump to accusations. Maybe there's a misunderstanding?
Hey, since when did you start siding with pirates?
Oh yeah? I've been trying to figure out how to leave this place.
One of them's a conspiratorial freak and the other one's racist. Insane.
Respect the Grove, and the Grove will respect us in return. That's how we got along. But for this nymph sprout dig, I found myself stumbling into a path I'd never seen before.
Did you break the thing next to the pool?
Oh? This looks like some wooling contraption. Big Bro never told me about this. And why is this machine even here? It's messing up with this beautiful nature. The dastardly Tianxia of Wuling are plotting some major schemes again. Ugh! They're trying to get their dirty hands on our turf.
I guess you're blaming the Wuling Tianshu for the misbehaving grove nymphs?
Come on, pirate. Stop making up random accusations.
Accusations? That's pretty guilty. I say we switch that Wuling gizmo off. Right now. The Grove will return to normal once you Wulingers quit trying to change this turf.
Change this turf? I think we should try to get that coal.
Level up.
Or repaired.
I love leveling up these things like I'm ever gonna log in again to collect it. One day. Okay, got it. Closer to core W1. Can I just teleport there? I can. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Do you think those giant green pad things are edible? They're a lily pad. It's just a leaf. Holy.
We're here. Inman, let's check on the core.
What a fun mission.
Little fellas won't be flying around wildly anymore.
Oh, I see. Nope. Oof. Why is that zip line there? You look at me. Look at me. Look at me when I'm trying to spray you. There we go.
This site is fixed as well. Time to deal with the core.
How many of these are there? Jeez, I am out of it. Why? Why did you spawn me here? Can I zipline back? No. What are we even doing? What is this? Silent Grove South Hill, new feature. It's just the new zone. That's it, isn't it? I think I'm just done. I'm just done for tonight. Not playing IS3. I wish I was playing IS. I legitimately... I wanted to stream normal Arknights today, but I'm like, nah, I gotta do this for the Crush cast. It's not that this is, like, stupid. It's just this is not something I should be doing on stream. It's just dull. Infield's a hard-to-stream game. There's just, like, nothing to do. Props to the people who can stream this. Like, genuinely. Just like so much of the game is just like, I mean, I guess the story is interesting. You should go read the Arknights story. That wouldn't make for a bad stream. Actually, like streaming, reading the Arknights story.
Come on, people. Let's try to get along, okay?
South Hill. I visited the place pretty often, you know. What about you?
Of course. This place always traps passersby. One after another, like clockwork. Easy pickings, plenty of profit.
Hey!
Enderman floating off the ground.
Are you forcing me to do my job?
Okay.
He's floating. He's magic.
Let's just talk about something else.
Okay, new area discovered. Can't fucking do it. The thing is that, again, it's like the main issue why of not getting into the Arknights story is that there is just so much of it. But at the same time, with the new UI, the new-ish UI change, it's not really new at this point. It's been out for a few months. But with the new UI change, they actually have the correct order on how you should read the main story and its events on the story selection thing. And that is kind of cool. But at the same time, it's so daunting because there's just so much. There's probably like at least 1,000 hours worth of reading.
Perhaps the Qianshu got distracted by the scenery.
Very true. This feels like a place where a true master would seek.
These are just trees.
That's Qianshi Yushuan, the one report.
Gotta fix the water boxes.
Who are you? Qianshi Yushuan. Turns out you're here.
Oh, you know each other?
Yeah, I used to be terrified of chubby lungs. Fortunately, Qianshi Yushuan explains me what they really are. Now I'm totally at peace.
I want to know more about that. Now, what they really are.
Okay. Anyway, I'm so glad we found out.
The best part about this game is Beans being canon. I can't lie.
What's making them so aggravated and upset?
As someone who hates the beans, I agree.
Eat people? What nonsense are you spouting? Grove nymphs don't have carnivorous habits. That rumor was debunked ages ago.
Debunked! Maybe listen to some actual... Holy, she just debunked him. Holy, bro just got debunked. Holy fuck.
I'm fairly certain the issue stems from a
Hates the beans? Yeah, I fucking hate them. Worst thing ever. They're cringe. They're cringe.
Yeah. When Wuling started building the science station 20 years ago, they started observing and recording Grove activities. The bio research team acquired plenty of data and test results. Some even hypothesized that
There's an Oraline. There's an Oraline.
by the gravitational activities of Talos.
This guy literally doesn't like nice things. The beans are cringe, I'm sorry. They don't look anything like their characters. They're just marketable plushies. That's all they are.
One of the bands actually pacified the bug.
There is no Hodor or Bean, so how can they be good?
They verified their hypothesis via field testing. The special frequency band and the fixed wave emitter they developed really worked. But these tests took place more than a decade ago. The contraptions are even older than the city itself. The Qianshu used the results from the fixed wave emitter project and developed...
Holy fuck, I don't care.
These new devices could direct Grove nymph activities with pinpoint accuracy.
I normally don't skip the dialogue, but I am not in the mood right now. I don't know, I'm just in a hater mood right now. I just hate everything. Holy, wait, where the fuck am I? How do I get up there? I go around, I see. I love Enfield platforming, I'm so good at it. I love falling off cliffs to my demise constantly. Go up there? There we go. Okay. Run out of bombs. Face me. Face me. Face me. Face me. Why? Where are you going? Where are you going? Spraying stopped, backpack is full. What? What do you mean? What do you mean backpack is full? Wait, what? What do you mean? Switch fluid. It's what? I have water. I don't know why it's telling me that this doesn't fill this. I'm using spray. What? Do I need empty bottles? Oh, I need space for the empty bottles. Okay, wait. Okay. I see. Okay, I can live without this. Yeah, I need a spot for the empty bottles, yeah. Oh my gosh. Doing this on a controller sucks. Oh my gosh. Holy camera. Holy camera. Okay. I'll figure this out. There we go. Oh, okay.
I think that's that. Let's head back to the core and get this special system working again.
I did it.
Working properly. Time to check on the control panel.
Alright. Golden chest. Alright. Now what? Whoa, nature magic.
All the lights are on.
The grove is gaining its peace.
Not really sensing anything, but sure.
Is someone playing a song?
Did you hear something strange? Sound? Really?
We gotta look for it. Go.
It's still going on. Just want to end this so I can end the stream. I'm hungry. Jeez. Ooh. I'm not bothering with that ore lane. The cough would go away if you didn't hate beans. Don't question their power. You still, I mean, if beans were good, why no Hodor bean? Still haven't answered that.
So pretty. Yeah, the fixed wave emitter should be over there.
Wait, someone's over there. Looks like a Chianchu from what she's wearing.
Ugh.
Secret hermit master?
My dear lady, can you kindly let us through? There's a broken machine that needs to be repaired. How about we set you up nearby?
Friggin' hell. Is she playing deaf?
Friggin' hell.
You Woolingers have less manners than we do.
Everyone just hates everyone.
She looks quite familiar.
Yes, I'm talking to you. You stand apart and entertain.
Did you just say Woolingers with a hard R?
Yet held aloof from the crowd. You see a tree. Is the tree truly a tree?
Whoa, deep. Yes, the tree is a tree.
So, I guess we can go ahead and fix the machine?
What a strange old lady.
Is the tree truly a tree? What truly makes a tree?
Uh-oh. I don't think we're the only ones lured by the singing. Edmund, watch out!
Pro's just playing.
No second chance.
I just love that they made shield guards playable. It's the heavy defender rep we need. How is this still going on?
So, why then? Does the bamboo sway?
Well, it... Turns out the bugs were just affected by a malfunctioning machine.
The cosmos acted mysterious ways.
Terrans. Once they performed that same trials of wave frequencies. 'Twas bird and beast behavior. They
Her eyes are closed.
Bird and beast and grove nymphs.
She didn't need those glasses.
Different species. However, they responded remarkably
This person's glasses remind me of Kamek from Arbor. Yeah, it does the weird, like, swirl glass thing that you see in anime a bunch. It's weird.
Hey, what are you trying to do, dear lady?
To why treadeth thou on Talos 2?
Why treadeth thou?
I read that, yeah.
Why else? Because we were born here, raised here. This dirt's in our bones.
Wait, no, that's wrong. Since I was a child, I've been taught that Terra is our home. We're not like these grove nymphs. We're outsiders here. Talos 2 was never ours to begin with.
Bamboo stays bamboo. Man stays man. The worm just worms. All is as it began.
Wow. I mean, that's probably going to compete pretty closely with Laevatein's story. How is this still going on? This genuinely is lasting as long as Gilberta's story. Holy, I don't even... This whole quest just to unlock a new area.
All made it safe and sound.
Huh. I suddenly remembered who that weird old lady is. I think she's some super old Tianshi who's also really into the sciences of Telosian biology. It was over a decade ago. The old lady's the one who named the cute little pantail beasts. She was also the primary investigator of the fixed wave, and then she retired and became a hermit. Whoa. She's also the one who wrote a study of grove nymphs in different seasons.
You find out the true reasons behind the disturbances of the grove. Fight sentimental discovery. Okay, cool. Yay, we're done. We're done. Holy, that went on way too fucking long. The weekly routine. Yeah, you got that right. Alright, the hatred is over. No more hatred. Only love. No more love. Okay, that's it for today, guys. Thanks for showing up. I know it was a teeny tiny stream, but it was nice. Thanks to everyone who wanted to stop by. It means a lot when you guys take the time. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be doing the other two stories. So bye-bye.